No, I need it to be up. But it's gotta leave it, I guess. Alright. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Cutter Dog Podcast Show. I am Cutter Dog. Let's get some music going. If we can. I don't have my fucking headset on. That's a problem. So prepared. Oh shit. Don't hit me. Yeah, I found a little motion screensaver. Yeah, I'm not even sure what the fuck that is. Alright. If it gets a little distracting, ladies and gentlemen, just tell me and I'll move it. I can just change it if it's too distracting. I just thought it was pretty cool. Whoa. I made you. Did I tell you I modded you on Kick? I figured out how to do it. Welcome in, everybody. We are now streaming to. We are now podcasting to Kick and YouTube. Only thing I can say for Kick and YouTube, if we're doing non-topic stuff like TikTok videos and stuff, if you guys head over to Cutterdog52, or no, I'm sorry, Cutterdog Podcast on Twitch, you can actually see some of the things we're doing, because some of the podcasts, because I am podcasting from my two tablets, which normally a podcast isn't always a lot of video stuff, but in our case we like to play games and do watch TikToks and judge on them. So if you hear us doing that kind of thing and you want to come in, just go over to Cutterdog Podcast on Twitch. Hey Gabrielle and K-Riz, how you doing? Welcome in over on YouTube. This is my first podcast stream on YouTube. I usually stream to Twitch. So if when we start watching videos and stuff like that, you guys want to, I am not playing right now. This is my podcast hour, so we're going to be podcasting from about 5:30 until probably maybe 9 o'clock. So about a few hours. Right now we're just chilling and chatting. So yeah, sorry to disappoint you guys. Right now is my I usually stream in the afternoons and evenings, but I've been taking the evenings off from streaming for health reasons. I was in a car accident, I got sick and stuff like that, so God look. Taya, what's up? Yeah, I am back. Sorry, I had to take some time off. On the 4th, my mom and daughter and I got in a freeway accident. We got rear-ended at about 50 by an illegal who wasn't supposed to be here. And he ran and left us on the freeway. But we all came out of it pretty much unscathed. My daughter was shook. I suffered a lot of... I'm suffering a lot of back pain and stuff from... because I was in the back seat when the impact, so I took most of the impact to the back. So... Mark Joseph, play COD, please. Hey, tonight, right now I'm on my podcast, you guys. So, guys on YouTube, right now I'm on my podcast. But the next time I play COD, actually, I'm going to be doing COD Zombies, Mark Joseph. So, if you want to check that out, you can do that. But tonight, right now, we're just podcasting. I stream usually to my Cutter Dog podcast on Twitch, but I put up a Kick and YouTube so I can get some more people to hang out. So, yeah, I was here for the stream after that. Awesome. Bonjour. Well, bonjour. Oh, here, hold on. I took French in high school, but I retained nothing. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Cutter Dog. Nailed it. So yeah, we're just kind of talking about everything today. If anybody, I know Kick and YouTube, I'm not usually doing this, but now I'm able to stream to you guys. So if you guys have anything you want to talk about, so yeah, I was in the car accident, and then after that, we were all pretty shook. Then I suddenly got a bug, and I got a bug on top of that, and got really sick. I wasn't eating for 2.5 days. I had some other issues, but we're getting there. We're getting back. So here we are. So Taya, yeah, it's good to see you. You know what? Honestly, I thought, I wonder if when I get back, I'm going to see Taya, because she's probably going to pop in and then realize that like I'm not online or something. So that was good to see you, and I appreciate it. And I just surpassed your ability to speak. Well, c'est magnifique. That means it's magnificent. Yeah, I took 3 years. I took 3 years in French, and I did not retain a whole lot because actually for most of that time I battled the French teacher because I had kids in the class that were dicks, and I retaliated, and every time I retaliated, she saw it. But luckily, she gave me a B at the end of the 3 years just to get me out of her hair. So I certainly noticed you were here. Well, I appreciate that, Taya. I didn't, I kind of was wondering, I'm still trying to build a real community. I don't have a ton of followers on my platforms, but it's good to see a couple of you regular people coming in, and Taya, you're one of them. So that's pretty cool that you're in. I appreciate it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. So yeah, but I'm doing better. I'm getting better. Having a few issues, but I think I may end up making an appointment to go to the doctor because my back and shoulder just aren't feeling great. And then I have this cloud. Like in my head that just keeps hanging around. Yeah, I just can't get rid of this cloud and stuff, but it's like I could walk and move, and it's just my back is pretty screwed up. It was already messed up before, so this didn't help, but me being kind of stubborn. But I got sick, so I really couldn't go anywhere. I was just in bed, so yeah. And then, so it's unfortunately for, not to, I'm not trying to like in any way brag or make it, like all like, well, I'm special, but having a liver transplant, things like that affect you a little more. So recovery is not as easy. I don't have a really strong immune system because of all the meds that I have to take, because I have to take meds that are like, they're like they're like recovery meds, and then I have infection meds, or rejection meds. I'm sorry, rejection and infection meds. I take meds so the liver doesn't reject, and then meds to take an infection. But the ones that are to protect me from infection cause me to have a lower, because they're immune suppressant meds. So yeah. While getting an accident like that will not only mess up your back, but also knock some stuff loose, immune system wise, so it's entirely possible you got sick because of the accident. Yeah, and you're probably right, because literally Sunday after my daughter left, I got kind of depressed, and then that doesn't help, and then all of a sudden I woke up the next day and like I didn't even want to get out of bed. I had no appetite, none of that stuff, and yeah, you're right. A lot of it comes from the the people think that you're only affected physically in an accident, But I mean, and it does fix you, but it also fix you mentally and whatever, emotionally. And then, yeah, like you said, I probably got something because now my mom is starting to feel it, even though she didn't feel it really. But now she said she's kind of feeling crappy. All right. Accidents hit every system emotionally, physically, mentally. Yeah, I honestly, like, I just got really, really depressed. And it doesn't help that there's a lot of things going on too that it's more than just what you guys can see and stuff. So, which is the case for everybody. I'm not special by any means. But yeah, I got this big wave of depression. I just suddenly didn't feel well. Like all I wanted to do was lay down. I put on GMM, my favorite show in the world. And then after that, I just laid down. I didn't eat for 2 days, and then had to start forcing myself to. And then when I did force myself to eat, it was just basically the process of just stuffing food in my face and making it go down. I'd have to swallow it with water and stuff. Um, so yeah. So it was kind of rough, but we're getting through it. So, uh, but yeah, how are you doing, Taya? I know that one time you came in and you were kind of bummed out or whatever. How are you doing overall? Everything good? So, thanks. That's really nice to say. I appreciate it. It's nice to know that people noticed that I was gone and stuff. I tend to get pretty hard on myself, and when I don't see a whole lot of progress going on in my streaming and podcasting or my Discord, I get really down on myself and hard on myself. I have to talk to myself about honestly the drive to continue, but I don't have a whole lot of time left in my life, and I probably didn't help that situation by having to get a liver transplant. So I'm making the best that I can. So I think I push myself and get harder on myself more now because this is it. This is what I'm all in on. I'm 100% in on this. If it works out and I become famous or whatever, great. If not, it's at least I can say that you know when I lay down to die that I at least tried my hardest to do something in my life and make my daughter proud, and that's the best that I can do. So, well, I'm still bummed out the day you got in an accident, or the day after. I can't remember. My car was totaled outside of my house, so that's always fun. I'm still dealing with it. Yeah, no, no, no. You. So you were telling me that everything happens in threes, right? You talked about that in my stream, and then I was like, oh my god, because I had mentioned my friend. I call her Samish. She had gotten in an accident, not a major one, thank God. Um, Fuck the insurance companies though, but she did. And then you talked about yours, and then like a day, I don't know what day or two after, we had ours, and I was just like, God, man, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm not saying anybody put bad jujis out. It's just things tend to happen in like threes like that. It was like she got in an accident, you told me about yours, and then we got in ours, and it's like, what the fuck is going on, world? So, yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it. So, Um, you're still bummed out. Do you want to talk about it? Well, this is what the podcast show is for. You can even join my Discord and come talk about it. But what's going on? Is it something that we can talk about? Because, like I said, the podcast usually is an open topic unless I have a specific one. And then we're going to watch TikTok vids and screw around, I think. But what's going on? Talk to your boy Cutter Dog. This is what a podcast is for. I want you guys to talk to me as much as I talk. You know, it doesn't always have to be about me. You know, it's about you guys. That's why I put it up here. You know, so I can share with everybody and stuff. My story, their stories, you know, everything. I don't want it to be just about me. Hey, how do you guys like that game right there? That game is fucking dope. Hero Quest. I don't know if you guys can see it. There. This game right here. Right there. Hero Quest, fucking dope as shit. Oh, okay, that's on YouTube, it's right there. On Kick, I don't fucking know where it is. Right there. Still trying to get that job I was trying to get and having oh, that's right. I got a paying job, but it's fast food. Without a car makes it difficult for other people to get to and from work. Oh, that sucks. Well, don't give up. Keep driving to that. Keep bugging those fucking people. You know, some people say it's not good to bug. I think it is to a certain level. Like, don't do it every single day, but like wait a few days and hit them up. Wait a week, hit them up. And we helped a guy get a job that came on the podcast and asked for mine and a couple other gentlemen's advice. And within 2 days of my podcast, he got a job. A really good job. Like a really good job. It sends him to travel. He builds displays and all the merchandising units and stores. And yeah, I'm not taking credit for that, but I think what's the word that you use when you like put it out in the world and then good things happen to the person? What do you call that? I don't know. What's the damn word? Somebody help me out. We materialized it. Something like to that effect. Is that the word? I don't think that's the word, but it's like that. We materialized it or some shit. I don't know. Insurance is going to pay out, and thankfully my car was worth quite a bit of money, so I'll get a decent payout in order to be able to get a brand new car. Okay, so in your case, that's cool because my other friend Samish, the one that got in the accident, the insurance company is trying to like fuck her in the ass, and not in a good way. Excuse my French, people, but they want to just they don't think it's worth it to fix the damage. They just want to pay her out what's the value of the car and junk it, and if she doesn't take that, they're just not going to fucking fix it. They're being douche rockets. I told her they better be careful. I don't come down there. I'm Italian. I'll have a conversation with people. I don't give a shit. But I'm glad that, you know, that's getting taken care of. Yeah, our car is taken care of. My parents' car is getting taken care of. That's why I feel so bad, because she's getting reamed up the fucking ass, and not in a fun way, by typical insurance companies, which are scams. So, manifested. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't get it. We manifested it. I like to take a little bit of credit that we did manifest it, because he literally came to me 2 days and the day after the podcast and said that he got a call, and then the next day he had the job, and we're like, fucking let's go. So maybe you know, everybody coming to the Cutter Dog podcast is maybe it pays off after all, right? Dreamy, is my background distracting at all? Or are you good? Or are we good? I mean, I think it's fucking cool. I got Darth Maul and Ahsoka behind me fighting lightsabers. Hey, Taya, I was gonna ask you, do you watch like streamers on Twitch? Like, do you have a Twitch account or anything like that? I know I only see you come through on YouTube. I think maybe you told me before that you did not. Right? Just YouTube, okay. Because I was going to tell you, if ever we do like things like, we're going to watch TikTok videos probably later on the podcast and stuff, and unless you're over on Twitch, you're not going to be able to see them. If you do decide that you would want to do something, I have 2 channels on Twitch, which is Cutter Dog Podcast and then Cutterdog 52 podcast channel. Obviously, I podcast on, and then Cutterdog 52 is my gaming one. You don't have to. I see you in YouTube. I love that you come in. So, just an idea if ever we do like visual stuff, because we play games, watch TikTok, stuff like that. I want you to be able to see him. You won't be able to see him from YouTube. It would just be me, running at the mouth. So you're good. Okay. Dreamy, how are you doing today? Dreamy, she's so dreamy. I have this mod that mods literally from Kick and Twitch, and she's pretty fucking amazing. So if you ever do come over to Twitch, Taya, make sure you say hi to her. She's fucking she's a keeper in all aspects of the word. So anyway, Pretzel rocks. So, well, just like I said, just keep plugging away at that job. I'm rooting for you. I think you can do it. Just keep bugging the ones that you want. Have you thought of, because you said you're in fast food, why don't you go do something like why don't you just go to like retail? Like I worked retail for fucking too many years, but I worked retail for like 30 years. It's a quick, easy way to get a job and do something a little different than just, serving fast food. Have you thought about that in the interim until you get that job that I know you're going to get? Because we're going to all put good jujis in the world for Taya over on YouTube, you guys. She's trying to get this job. She's come and talked to me several times about it. And the last time that we had a guy in here that needed he wanted advice, but that came in to talk about getting a job. Nothing pays enough, to be fair, Taya. Nothing pays enough. I was just trying to maybe see if you were like miserable in fast food, go work at stock in a store or something. I don't know. But the last time we had someone in here that was really trying to get a job, he got a job 2 days after coming to the podcast and talking about it. So we're going to put good jujis out there, because Taya just came in today to talk about it on our podcast. I think good things are coming. Yo, Mr. Hydrate, hello, my brother. How are you doing over on Twitch, man? How's it going, buddy? We are streaming to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and we will be doing that moving forward, because I found a way to manipulate. Well, it's not really manipulating. You just can get the free versions of Streamlabs, put them on your tablets, and then boom, there you go. Yeah, I know, I worked retail. I mean, it pays better than it did when I started, but, I mean, I'm just saying nothing pays really as good as you want it to, right? We're just trying to help you out, but we got good jujis, so everybody give Taya a shout out. Make sure you guys send good jujis her way so she can get this job that she's absolutely trying for, because I know how frustrating it can be. Wow, man, you've been playing Horizon Hidden West over there, huh? Dude, that's a great series. That and, the first one was Horizon Zero Dawn, and then it was Forbidden West, right? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely, Taya, I got you. I appreciate that you come in as much as you do and stuff. So yeah, we're putting good jujis out there. We want so hey, it worked last time. Let's see how good the magic works. Continues to work. Okay, guys, if you hear a weird like buzzing noise, I'm not using a vibrator, but my chair has a massager and my back is still fucked up from the accident. So I'm going to put that on for a little bit. So if you hear like a weird humming, that's what it is. It's not the dildo. That I use later. I mean, what? Oh. How you been, Mr. Hydrate? I haven't seen you in a while. I thought maybe you changed your name back or something. To be fair, I was gone for the last 10 days. Well, I came back yesterday, but I thought maybe you had changed your name, because up until I had to go, I hadn't seen you, so. Okay, it's fucking with my voice. Can you hear it? It's got a little bit of a vibration in the back of my voice. This is a voice changer, and I don't even need to spend money on one. Oh yeah, this feels so good. Okay, have I officially annoyed anybody? So, is that all you got going on, Taya? I mean, I don't mean that in that way. I just meant, like, is there anything else you want to talk about? I know I'm telling you, you're gonna get something good. You came into the podcast talking about it, and it's. I'm telling you, we're gonna. Where's my word? Where'd my word go? We're gonna manifest it. And we're gonna manifest good things for you. So everybody, hey, if you guys don't, Taya, do you like people following you over on YouTube and stuff? Because I want to send people your way if you do. Walmart be crazy in small towns. Hell yeah. But anyway, guys, make sure you give Taya. She's over on YouTube. She comes into my game streams all the time, and she's really fucking awesome. She's trying to get this really good job. She's got a good soul, so let's root for her, right? Let's go. I don't do anything over here. I just watch podcasts and listen to music, okay? Well, now you get to watch Cutter Dog's podcast. And since you don't do Twitch, which is where my main podcast account is, now you get to watch it here. And then I occasionally, when I remember to record it, which I forgot, but I'm going to start now, I post them to Spotify too, and I'm just CutterDog52 over, or CutterDog, oh shit, I forgot. Let's open it up. I forgot if it's CutterDog or CutterDog52. Yeah. So yeah, it's just CutterDog. It's just CutterDog podcast show over on Spotify, so you can listen to them there because I record them and then I put them up on there. So just another way if you want to listen to them. Sounds like you like listening to podcasts, or you like watching them too. So, well, here you are. Taya, now you can come check out me when I'm gaming and when we're podcasting. And if you ever have anything you ever want to talk about, Taya, open invite for you to come on. You can join my Discord. I don't know if it's set up in YouTube or not. I doubt it. No, but I can post a link. Did you want to join the Discord so you can see when things are going, Taya? I can drop the link in the chat if you would like. As soon as I can find it. Oh shit, I can't. Oh no, it won't let me do it while I'm streaming. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, you don't. Okay. You don't have to join it to like be at. Anyway. It's just a way because we post, like I post when I'm going live and when I'm going to be talking about events we're going to have, so you don't really have to chat in Discord. Discord is also a community, but if you're not, if that's not your thing, then don't worry about it. I'm not even sure I have a Discord account. All right, well, it's just I just thought I'd throw it out there. Just that it's a way so people can, see like when I'm going live or what we're doing and stuff. So think about it. It's no big deal. You come into YouTube and now you can listen to podcasts on YouTube. So I'm good with that. But yeah, that's my. Whoops, I put it on the wrong side. That is my. I'm such a dummy. I had it on the wrong side of the screen there. That's my podcast on. There's only one up, I think, right now. So, or two of them. There's two of them up. Dreamy. It's not what? Sorry, Dream. Alright, I'm going to turn this thing off for a little bit. I'm going to hit up my daughter here and see what she's doing. See if I can get her to come say hi. Hey, you guys want to call my daughter and see if we can get her to come to the podcast? Hey, Jelly Bean! Samantha over on YouTube. Look at you, girl. This girl's amazing. You guys, that girl right there, Samantha Jelly Bean, Taya, that's my mod. She's a lot more to that to me than just a mod, but she's fucking amazing. Oh, that's her. You guys want to call my daughter and see if we can get her on the podcast show and put her on the spot? I'm not going to put her on blast. We're just going to put her on the spot. If she answers, because, I mean, she won't even respond to my text messages half the time. Teenager. Let's give her a shout. Let's give her a call and put her on speakerphone. That's right, I have it in my headset. Dude, for real. Oh, this is what I'm saying. All right. Well, we'll see if she calls back or tries to text or something. I can't even get my daughter on her phone. It's funny because teenagers live on their motherfucking phones. Well, not as much as my stepdad now, but fucking, what the fuck? And she doesn't text and answer. You know what I used to hate? You know what used to piss me off? Uh, you should, might be fun. Yeah, it would be great to have you in the community, Taya. You don't have to be like super active, but it would be great to have you in the community. Maybe we could get you at least to come over on Twitch too. So think about it. I really like you. You're a good supporter, and that's what's most important. And just the fact that you come in is all you ever need to do. So think about it. You know, I gave you my Twitch channels if you ever want to check them out. Otherwise, yeah, the community invite's open, and then Discord invite. I mean, so. But yeah. So I'm just out here. I'm just actually just trying to work. You know, this is like my all right here. So I when I ask you to like come and join stuff like that. Oh shit! Hold up. It's because I just like having good people around me. I just want good Jujis around me. Okay. All right. Well, my daughter's gonna be calling here in a second, guys. So let's give her a shout out when she calls in. But no, I'm just. I'm all in on this. You know, it's all I've. This is my last gasp. You know, uh, I also did. Actually another thing I wanted to talk about because I figured, hey, if we put good Jujis out in the podcast, maybe it'll happen to me. I actually am going to answer that. Hello. Oh shit! You're coming through my phone. Why are you coming through my phone and not the PC? All right, hold on. Hello. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hey, welcome to the Cutter Dog Podcast Show. How are you doing this evening? Yeah. Would you like to come over to the Twitch and hang out on the podcast show, or do you want to just be on the phone call here and everybody gets to meet my wonderful, amazing daughter? Okay. Well, I wanted to just call and say hi and put you on the spot on the podcast show. Uh, yeah, it'll be saved on Twitch because now I actually have a way to podcast to Kick and YouTube and Twitch at the same time without using three different software programs. So I'm actually podcasting to two other places too right now, our YouTube channel and then Kick. Uh, but this is my daughter, you guys. She actually is the one that designed my Cutter Dog logo on Twitch and actually has become my Cutter Dog brand. It will be on everything. She's going to continue to be my graphic artist. I told her when I get famous, she's coming on the payroll. And she's an amazing fucking artist. So if you guys ever want anything like drawn or anything like that, logos or cool pictures for like one of the streamers that asked her to draw stuff, put it on her PC monitor. You know the monitors that some people have, like the rich people have inside their computers, their little monitors. She put it up on that, put it on her channel. So yeah, but she's amazing. She's an artist. I'm trying to get her to go to art school in Montana. So how are you doing? Yeah, I was just calling mainly to put you on the spot on the podcast and see if you wanted to come hang out. But if you're hanging out with mom, I just wanted to say hi. How are you doing after the accident? Yeah, that's good. My back is still. I'm probably gonna have to go get my back looked at, but um, well, I mean, Superman caught a truck to the back, so you gotta. uh, no, and then I got sick for a week. So when I told you I wasn't feeling good, but I'm doing better because I'm back up on the podcast and the stream. So I wanted to see what you were doing. Did you study? No. Well, first of all, did you actually study? You better say yes because you're on the podcast show. All the right answers. What were you studying? You have a test tomorrow? Oh, were you taking a break right now? Or are you done studying for the night? Oh, because you were at the study thing and now you're done. Yeah, see, this is my problem. I don't have any brain cells left, so I have to be told like a child what the hell's going on. From a child of all things. I mean, yes, she's a young adult. Actually, my daughter is going to be 16. Holy fucking shit! Excuse my French in front of my daughter, but she's going to be 16 in 2 months. Well, April 23rd. It'll be 2 months from the April 23rd because my birthday is the second. My daughter was born on the 23rd, which amazingly, she was born 23, 23, 23, baby. Because she was born at 11/23 on June 23rd, and thank God she got into my month because I was born June 2nd. The only thing that I was like cringed on is that she missed being a Gemini like me by a fucking day, by a day. If your mom would have just pushed you out sooner. I mean, she had, like, what was she gonna do? Like, what, lay in a hospital for 2 days? Like, give me my daughter out so she could be a Gemini. But yeah, my daughter missed being a Gemini by a day, so that was a bummer. Not a life altering bummer, but I just was like, cringe. Okay, wait. First of all, I have a question with that. Second of all, Dreamy, can you hear my daughter? You should because she's coming through my desktop audio, but I just want to make sure you guys can hear her. And my question is, how do you think raising you has been easy? That's the part I want to know. She's over here going, I was hard at birth, but I'm easy now. No. Don't. Hey, we have told you not to lie on the podcast. No, she's pretty easy. She's a pretty good. I mean, we got she's a pretty good kid when it comes to everything. I mean, I used to remember walking around with my daughter, and she like hugged everybody. But of course, I was always there, so she wasn't off like hugging strangers. Well, except for the fact that she was meeting them for the first time, but. She would like when I took her to like work, like anybody I introduced her to at work, she would just like hug them first and then like, but so she's always been like that. So she's a good kid. She wasn't very difficult. Well, I mean, I could bring up some of the stories if we want to do that because we could talk about some of the stories about how easy she was. Right. So, I mean, we have like she projectile vomited on me twice. One of them was she was in her high chair, and if anybody knows The Exorcist, it really happens to babies. It's a real thing. I seriously was feeding her on her high chair, and I walked up to do something because she was like crying really bad and she didn't look too great. So I actually went to go grab the bowl of food, and then I was going to get her out of the high chair, and she shot vomit like The Exorcist, like. Literally like The Exorcist, drenched me with it. It was like seriously like not to gross people out, but we're gonna swishing around on her tray and everything. I was like, it happens. It's real. It's a real thing. Kids projectile vomit like The Exorcist. And then when I was sitting in the bed, I was sitting in our bed, and my ex-wife was standing up. Wife at the time was standing up at the wall doing something. I don't fucking know, or by the bathroom or something. Yeah, I think she was cleaning in the bathroom. And I had Hannah in my legs because I always would fold my legs and put her in the crook of one of my knees to like sit her on my lap. And then all of a sudden she started like kind of making a noise and I don't know, crying a little bit. And so I went to like move her and she just puked all over me again. And I like lifted her and like I was going to throw her like toss her like a football. And my ex-wife looks at me going, what were you going to do with her? And I'm like, I don't know. She puked on me and I reacted. But to be fair, her mother has puked all over me. Don't tell your mom I said it on the podcast. I made her too many martinis one time. But yeah, so don't say. And then I mean, we gotta say it. I mean, if we're here talking about, we gotta bring it up. The time that my daughter, at about 4 years old, did not want to listen to me or mom, and decided to fall to the ground, lay on her back, swinging her arms around and kicking her legs and screaming bloody murder and crying at the top of her voice. And I told her, I'm recording this so I can show people later. And she's lucky that that phone is long gone, that video was on, and I can't retain it. Oh, yeah, it's gone. It was on one of my phones that when I lived with Mike, and yeah, so that's long gone. But yeah, I told her, I said, I'm going to hold this against you. So it wasn't all easy, but she's been pretty cruise control as far as the difficulty level of raising her. Minus a few little hiccups that are up, but we're taking care of that. How's the driving going? Mm-hmm. Right, so she can run from the police, right? Well, yeah. Yeah, because you are going to drive it like a normal car, and then the car is going, let me help you along, and then you're going, oh shit. Hey, just so you know what's pretty cool? You're on the podcast on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and it'll be on Spotify. So make sure you guys look for that. It's super popular. So, but is the driving going good? How many hours do you have in now? What's that? Right. Well, you can't forget the log, honey. This is what you need to remember when you're going to do what you're going to do next year. You can't forget things. I think you know what I heard. You said app on your phone. Or you said I don't have the app on my phone. I heard excuse. Hold on a second. So anyway, well, when's the last time you drove? Oh, so you haven't. Oh, you mean like right after you got home or whatever? Well, you've been home for like 2 weeks now. I forgot I got sick for fucking a week and a half. But I'm doing better. Not 100%, but we're almost there. Hey, guess what I found out today? The Mandalorian and Grogu comes out May 22nd, 2026. So do not plan to be doing anything except for that on that day. Do you understand? Okay. Well, go into a calendar and see what May 22nd next year is. I don't know what day it is, but it's probably going to be a Friday. So Friday or Saturday. Hey, I'm just telling you right now, I don't care where you are, what you're doing. That day is reserved for Mandalorian and Grogu. No excuses. I'll yank you out of your, award ceremony. What's that? You'll tell who that? The system in the vehicles. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I got you. That's shitty. So, all right. Well, I just wanted to talk to you. Is there anything else you want to talk about? What you got going on? How about your art? Nice. Hey, remember that TikTok video I was telling you about? It's up to 2,620 views. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want you to make some more of those clips, put a little more in there, maybe put some graphics, and then get more of those up there. And I'm going to tell you the way that I was now taught and self-taught how to like get people to like see things on your TikToks and stuff like that. Well, the next one we'll put up, uh, I'll be able to hashtag it, get more people in there, and it'll get a shit ton more views. Like I said, my other ones are getting like over 1,500. I know that's not a lot to some of those people out there getting millions, but I want to get you on there. So let's get some more of your videos done and send them to me, and then whenever you finish them, I'll post them. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll let you go. Go back in hanging out. Thanks for coming on the podcast and talking with your dad. I appreciate it. You're a celebrity right now. You are. That's what this is all about. So, all right. Well, I'll let you go back and hang out. I just wanted to call and see if you wanted to come check it out. But instead of checking it out, you got to be a participant. But if you want to pull it up, you can always do that too. If not, I love you, and I'll let you finish whatever you're doing. Okay. All right. Study hard. I love you. Bye. Bye. All right. Well, thank you guys for letting me entertain that. That was pretty awesome. She was pretty excited to be on the podcast show. I'd like to have like, 6,000 viewers at each place, but, that's what we're working for. This is where we're starting. So, Dreamy, are you still out there? Dreamy, are you still out there? Okay. So I guess not. All right. I was gonna. Hmm. All right. Whoops. Oh, sorry. See, this is why I get fucking. I hate it. Where is it? Hold on. Here, let me show you something. And that, my friends, is my ex-wife right there. See all those letter K's? Yeah. That's why I don't fucking like the letter K. I think it's the most disrespectful, rude fucking way to respond to somebody. If you don't have the decency to at least type the fucking two letters that spell the word, or the whole four letters that spell the word, then just don't say anything. I know that you see my motherfucking text messages, so why do you have to be disrespectful? So, And it's really sad that people get amusement out of fucking, hurting people's feelings. This is the fucking problem. People don't have any type of fucking decency anymore in this fucking world. That's all I'm gonna say. If you don't have the decency to just fucking respond with a word, don't respond at all. I know that you see my text messages. They get viewed. It shows a little check mark so they know that you fucking looked at it. Then just don't fucking be a dick and just don't respond. That's the least amount of way to be a dick in a situation like that. Don't respond to me. It goes for everybody. I think that's disrespectful. It's classless, it's tasteless, and it makes you a fucking coward. So it's just, I don't like that. I mean, if you can't respond to me in an adult manner, then don't fucking text me back. Don't call me, don't text me. I just don't like people that are like that. I don't like that. That's a shitty behavior. Especially when you know and you've told people like it bothers you and they keep doing it. They don't respect you. As far as I'm concerned, people probably wish they fucking never came off the bed when they act like that, and I've told them, don't treat me that way. And they still treat me that way. So, it's sad. I'm just trying to be a guy doing things, ask you questions, and the least you could do is, give me the respect of doing a word. So if you don't respect me or like me enough to respond that way, don't talk to me. Anybody, don't talk to me. I'm a fucking nobody, so hurting my feelings, why? Go find someone that fucking will be affected, Go find somebody else to do it. All I can say is it just speaks to your character. So, if that's how you like to roll, then I feel sorry for you. So, people, if you can't be decent to other people, then just keep your fucking mouth shut, And that, my friends, is why I'm divorced. Hey, that music goes with the fucking sword, the lightsabers behind me. Where in the fuck did it go? Seriously, bro. Are we playing this goddamn? And it's funny too, is my failed marriage gets blamed on my alcoholism, but look at how that fucking person treats me. Not very nice. I mean, is it that hard to ask someone to just type 2 fucking letters? O and K, just don't answer then. I mean, is it really that hard to be that decent of a human fucking being? Whether you think it's a stupid reason or not. I don't like it. I'm asking you to not do it. Don't fucking do it. That just means you shit on people and you don't respect them, and that's fucking sad. I will never live my life like that. What the fuck am I doing? He's doing so fucking well. Oh, and remember how you told me, somebody told me, don't let, certain things, affect you the whole day? That's the kind of shit that ruins my fucking day, right there. Because you can't be a decent person. That's the fucking problem with this world. This is why marriages don't work out. This is why people don't fucking stay together. This is why fucking everybody has fucking problems and neighbors fight. Because people are shitty to each other. Hey, I honestly meant, I just was trying to get your attention in chat, but I didn't know what you were doing because I was going to tell you, I just had my daughter on. I was going to then tell you, why don't you bring your daughter on the podcast now and I'll interview her. So she can be a superstar for a couple minutes. I don't know if coming on Cutter Dogs podcast makes anybody a superstar, but hey, let's just call it what it is. Do you want? Go get her. Let's get her on here. I'm going to talk to her. Let's make it about. We can talk to her daughter. This is my the lady that you just heard in the stream, the woman that you just heard in the stream. She is also my moderator for Kick and Twitch. I'm going to try to get her on YouTube. Oh, now she's on YouTube. Hello? Who do we have? Who is this? Also known as... Okay. So we don't want to use your first name. We'll call her Mangle. Tell us why you... This is Dream Rose, my moderator. This is her daughter. I figured I had mine on. Let's bring her out. We're going to ask her how she's doing. So you're going to be 17 in May, right? Yeah, my daughter's turning 16. Are you driving already? Oh, no, that's what I was going to ask you before we get too far. So why do you call yourself Mangle, or why do you like to be called that? Like, what's the nickname? I know what it is, but I don't think they do. Well, that is one hell of a thorough answer. That's cool. I've never, assuming I'm pretty sure that's a game, right? And a movie, or is it? Right. Kill him. Oh, we don't want to say that. We don't want to say that. So is Mangle a bad character? Okay, because Uh, yeah, I've never seen it or played the game. It's not one of those things that like, and this is not meant to like disrespect your passion for it. Just like I hate Harry Potter and a lot of people love it. I've never. It's not something that I ever was like, oh, I want to play that. It just looked. It was just too weird for me. Just my style of gaming. Not. I like weird, like I like horror stuff and all that good stuff. But the game just looked. It game wise, it just looked too weird of a game for me. So I never played it. So I didn't know. I don't know all the lore behind it. So that way, so when your mom told me that your name was Mangle, I was like, what is that from? Because honestly, when I hear mangle, I think someone in an accident all tore up, and I don't want to walk around calling you that. Somebody fact check that. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's just not something that's my cup of tea. But like, I love people being passionate. But that's what I wanted to bring on here. So I wanted to know why you go by that. I told your mom. Am I? Is it okay to say her name on the screen on the podcast, or do you care? If not, then we won't say it. Oh, okay. I told your mom that I'm probably going to end up just calling you Allison for two reasons. One, like I like your first name, and I didn't know what Mangle was, and as a dad myself, I would probably call you Allison. But also because your shortened version of your name is Allie, and my ex girlfriend's daughter, who battled me like nothing other because she just didn't decide she wanted to like me. Uh, Her name was Callie, and so I'm like, I don't. And I'm the kind of person that when like someone walks in a room and then I quickly want to say their name, I'll stumble it, so I'll start going through a list of names, and your name, like I might call you that on accident just because of the similarities in it. So I told your mom I'm just gonna probably call you Allison, or Mangle, or you know, get out of my face, whatever, something like that. Anyway, so I wanted to talk to you for a second too. This is why I asked your mom to bring on the podcast, because one, I wanted to, I brought my daughter. I wanted to talk to you, but what, how is that? So we are looking at, and it looks like we're going to do at least for the junior year, enrolling my daughter in online school. Now, I told her the biggest thing is they are not like, from what I talked to the people about it, they told me that they are not coddlers, that all the self motivation comes from you, and that it's I mean it's stricter than, at least for somebody I know starting out, it's a lot stricter than like even a brick and mortar school. And I'm not, in no way do I not have faith that my daughter can do it. I just told her that in this situation, because it's a little more intense than going to brick and mortar, if you slip, it's like twice the amount of like, affects you twice the amount to where you could like lose graduation credits. And so I'm not saying that I see her doing that whatsoever. I just, everybody at some point has a motivational problem. They're just like, I don't want to get up and do anything. Like when I was sick recently, I didn't stream or podcast. I didn't want to get out of bed. So how has it been for you? How was it when you first started? I mean, it sounds like from your mom, you're absolutely a self-starter and self-motivator. I don't know if that's something you developed as you grew up, but when you first got into it, was it like, holy crap, or are you just one of those, you just took it and ran with it? Like, what were some of the difficulties that you had starting out with it, and then stuff like that? Uh huh. Right. What's that? Okay, I'm sorry. Did you just say it was a Mexican walking fish? Dude, that's gonna. Oh my god! If I ever I have, hold on, hold on, Allison, hold on. If I ever have like a like a war chief name, what was it again that you just said? A Mexican walking fish. That is gonna be my war chief name. Oh, I'm Mexican walking fish. That's my chief name. Anyway, go on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you on my podcast. So right. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Well, that's cool. So the school is going good though, right? Because you said so you don't like to do research if it's something that you don't like, but you got to do it, right? So you motivate. I mean, you still motivate yourself to do it. I mean, nobody wants to look up shit they don't want to, research stuff they don't want to learn about or whatever, but or that they're not a fan of. But you got to do it. And your mom was telling me that you are like pretty advanced, that you're already pulling in some college credits or gonna try to or something like that. Like you're that far ahead or whatever. How? So are you? So you're pretty caught up with everything. Like, is it? I don't want to use the word easy, but if you apply yourself, is it pretty? Um, I guess easy to like get ahead and get your stuff done and all that, or is it like did you like struggle with it? Don't do that. So what are your? If I can ask, you don't have to tell me. Uh, how are your grade? Like what are your grades in the online school? How are you doing? Are you getting A's, straight A's? Oh, that's good. You don't want to tell specifically. It's okay. It's none of our. I just hope that you're doing good. The reason I'm asking you a lot about it is because I just like I said, we're gonna try it for at least the junior year with my daughter, and I just want her like I don't want to be negative, but I want her to know like the severity of what happens if you're not like on point with all that. So, but I know that she can do it. I'm not expecting her to, but it's you're at home. You know, if somebody's not there all the time to, like, you know, keep your butt going, then you have to have that self motivation. And if you slip, it's going to exponentially affect you as opposed to just the brick and mortar, which again is still going to affect you. But and you know, I just wanted to make sure. I know she can do it. I just wanted her to know, like, you know, what she's getting into going into it. Because I know a lot of times kids think, and yeah, you're a younger adult, like I say, a young adult, not a child. Uh, you know, it's like, hey, I get to stay at home. That means I can do whatever, and I'll just do that later. Like, I don't want her to get that mentality. You know, wait for all your classes and all your work to be done, and then you can be like, hey, I'm gonna go screw around. So, do you have any trouble focusing? Like, do you get distracted easy when you're doing it? Well, that's good. So you're not like, you know, checking out Cutter Dog on Twitch and TikTok when you're studying, is what you're saying? Because I'll okay that. You can get your mom in here. I'll authorize that. You're allowed to watch my streams and my podcasts anytime. And your mom can't say no. So, all right. Well, oh, you don't. Oh, well, I do it for that's where my clips go on it. That's pretty much all I use it for. Um, are you so? You said you're. Have you? So, do you have your permit? You don't. Okay. Do you need to go? How come you don't? How come you didn't get your permit? You just don't want to drive, or you just haven't gotten it? Did you get in trouble, Missy? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey, that's fine. I mean, there's no rush. I'm not really excited about rushing my daughter out to the, you know, on the streets, especially after we just got in the accident that we got into. So that probably shook her. And it just proves that, like, people are idiots on the road and they still don't fucking care. And they're worse now. To be fair, this guy was an illegal and had no papers, so he ran. But it just shows that you have to be extra careful. And even when you're not, things are going to happen. Or even when you are, things are going to happen. But if you're careful and you prepare yourself, you can at least make it where you can eliminate the severity of the accident. Right? Things are going to happen. There's things that are just going to happen that you can't get it. But you know, making a move of like getting out of the center lane and getting closer to the wall, and then you're like, I know it's going to happen, but it's going to at least put me up here to protect me or whatever. Like, always don't, you always want to drive. I always tell people, this is how I tell people when they drive, always drive offensively defensive. Now, what that means is that doesn't mean like go after people. What that means is look out for people and be ready to maneuver around stupid people, right? Don't ever assume that if someone has a right turn signal on, they're turning right, because I'm going to tell you right now, a buddy of mine, I wouldn't have been here, forget the liver transplant, I wouldn't have been here 40 years ago, but my buddy and I were in a car, and we were coming down to a street that teed, so we went straight to the street, you know, and then the street came across us, and he was just going to turn out. There was a car coming, but it was coming pretty fast, and he was going to turn out, or, oh, no, yeah. He was going to pull out because the car had his turn signal on to turn right. But I'm like, he was hauling fast that I'm like, he's not slowing down enough to turn. So I told my buddy, I go, dude, hold on. I go, don't go out there. And sure shit, that motherfucker went like 65 miles an hour right in front of us. Had he pulled out, both cars would have been obliterated. So you just have to be aware of, just watch what other people are doing. Just to be offensively defensive. Like, watch what people are going to do, anticipate what they're going to do, and don't trust turn signals and stuff like that until they're actually doing it. Because things are going to happen, and if you just assume that, oh, he's turning right, we're good to go, don't ever do that. Always drive with, you know, expecting that somebody might do something dumb and be prepared for it, and that way if nothing happens, then you're good to go. So whenever you decide, or whenever your mom says to start driving, just keep that in mind. So, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I walk everywhere. I don't drive right now. I can get my license, but I haven't driven since before I got sick and lost my car. So, hey, I like to walk every day. But there's ways to get around that don't involve a car, buses and all that fun stuff. So, do you guys have those things out there in that I'm sure it's pretty much nationwide, but those bikes and stuff you can walk up and use your debit card and then take it to wherever you need to go. Do you guys have those kind of things? Okay. All right. Well, I just wanted to talk to you, say hi. You went from talking 1,000 miles an hour to not saying anything. So if our interview is over and you would like to go, that is totally fine. I just wanted to say hi to you because I just brought my daughter on and I was actually trying to get her in here while you were in here to ask, and she might be out there listening. So I wanted to get a little bit of feedback, and then I wanted to say hi. I'm the guy that your mom mods for a lot. So I figured bring her on the podcast and we'll say hi. So you can, if you want to go, thanks for coming on, though. It was nice to meet you and talk a little more to you. Well, I mean, to be fair, you did most of the talking, but that's what it's for. So anytime you want to come back, you have an open invite. Okay. Well, thanks for talking to me. Bye. All right. Well, there you have it, guys. That was my moderator, Dream Rose's daughter. Another smart little cookie, so that's pretty cool. I don't know what that is right there. But if you guys don't mind giving me 1 minute, I am going to step out and use the restroom. Okay, well then I'm going to pee my pants right here. So if you guys just give me a second. Have you ever seen the movie Dirty Rotten Scoundrels? Okay, Dirty Rotten Scoundrels is, I think it's late 80s, maybe the 90s. Steve Martin, Michael Caine, and they play these guys that they hustle their way into women's money and stuff like that and get money out of them. They bump into these people that they know are rich, and then they find a way to get themselves in there. So in this one scene, they go to this rich lady's mansion in like fucking Casa del Rey or some shit that she's trying to sell, and scam or whatever, and they're sitting at the dinner table, and Steve Martin's character, he plays this guy called Rupert, and he's just this just like special. We could say he's like special. He plays like a special like needs adult. And so they're sitting at the dinner table. And Michael Caine's character is the guy is trying to take him around because he pretends that he's like an ex-vet that won't get his shit together. And so they're at the table, and he's like, and then Steve Martin's character, he's like, "Can I go to the bathroom?" And then Michael Caine's like, "Yes, yes, you may." And then he sits there and he just makes his face and he's like, and then he's like, looks at the lady, "Thank you." So, unless you guys want me to be Rupert, I need 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Dreamy, can you keep him happy? You can, whatever. I mean, don't worry about it. It's basically just you and me anyway, so I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm back. Such a dummy, too. Guess what I did? I made the one mistake that you're not supposed to do with partials. But I've only done it the one time. I rinsed them with fucking mouthwash. Yeah, you're not. But this is the only time I've ever done it, and I don't wear them that often, so I'm not too worried. But I was like, oh, fuck. When I got back to the room, I'm like, shit. So, oh, did you? Alright, well, that's why, because my dumbass rinsed, but it's not going to be a major thing. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that was pretty cool, having them on. Thank you for allowing her to come on, and you're right, she can talk. That's what a podcast is for, so... but be careful, I can out-talk her. I think we might have evened it up, because when I was asking her questions, I went hard on them. They went very in-depth, kind of like the way I text normally. Unlike disrespectful people that don't know how to text more than the letter fucking K. I, on the other hand, tend to actually text people with full statements, because I'm decent and respectful, so. Anyway, so for anybody that might be on Kick and YouTube, haha, I heard you say, oh shit. Oh my god, I didn't even know you were still here, Taya. Thank you for still being here. Haha, I heard you say, oh shit. Glad it wasn't something too serious. Oh, no, it was my stupidity. I accidentally, because I have partials on the bottom, because during my transplant, I had to have 5 of my bottom teeth pulled out. Well, there's 2 from the top, but way in the back. The wisdom teeth were both pulled. And then I have 11 teeth that were pulled total, 5 before the surgery and 6 after. So I have partials for the bottom that I usually don't have them in, except for special occasions. And I did the one thing you're not really supposed to do with them, and that's rinse them with mouthwash. So as soon as I walked in, I was like, God, the bad thing about... I go, I can still taste the mouthwash under the tooth. And then I went, fuck. Or, well, actually, what did I say? Oh, shit. So, that's what that was from. No, nothing serious. Nope, I think we're good. So, no, I thought that was really cool. I hope you don't mind that I, talked to her. I wanted to bring her on, and I figured, hey, I told you I wanted to say hi to her, so now we got her. So, if ever you guys want to hear 2 people talk a lot, I will podcast, and I will have her daughter come on. And it'll be nonstop. Although, towards the end, she just, got quiet as shit. Her answers got super short, and then it took a minute to get them out, so I was like, I think she's done. Not meaning, I wanted to kick her out, I'm like, I think she's ready to go. Oh. Oh. Oh, so I inconvenienced her. Great. So I took her away from the chores that you gave her, and then she was inconvenienced to come on. Great. And this is the Cutter Dog Podcast Show. My frickin' streams are... I'm such a bad person. Making people do things they don't want to do, taking them away from their chores. What's wrong with you? What are we going to do with that Cutter Dog guy? Oh, I know what we're going to do. We're going to like, subscribe, and follow all his stuff on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Trovo, Instagram, YouTube. Everything, guys. Let's go. So, but what were you saying? I'm sorry. Oh, what the hell? That's okay. I only have 92 subscribers there. Let's see. Let's take a look at what we got here. So over here on Kick, it says I currently have, I'm sorry, I cut you off, dear. What was that? Oh, that's cool. I'm actually clocking here in a few minutes. Oh, hey, keep me on. Keep me on. That way I get credit for the view. Just stick me in your pocket. No, I'm just fucking around. Well, have a good night at work, Taya. Thanks for coming in and hanging out and staying around. You're one of the ones that stick around, so that's pretty cool. So, but right now I got 60 over here on Kick. Probably 56 of those are bots. No, I'm being serious because I've like noted I've only had 4 real people follow me since I've been on there. In 2 months, I've had 4 real people. Yeah, you're two. I think, and I don't know if there's 2 others that I think might Slashley and the Axeman like that I would think might follow me because they've popped into my streams once, but I don't know. So pretty much 55. Yeah, Iraq too. He comes in all the time, so he's a cool guy. But it's cool because he uses a translate, I guess. So when he talks, it translates onto the screen, and sometimes it doesn't come out like exactly because it's kind of like auto incorrect. You're up on my laptop at home right now. You're on my phone. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, Taya the superstar over at fucking. We're gonna get her a new job, guys. That's what she's out there looking for, the job she wants. So good juji's. So why did I just do that to my thing? Because I'm trying to find my. How do you like that? How do you like that background, huh? That's Darth Maul fighting Ahsoka. That's from oh, hold on, don't it was a 4-season series. Oh fuck. It's not the Clone Wars series, was it? Well, she was in it. This is from fuck. I can't remember. It's either the Clone Wars or I can't remember the other one that I watched. It was 4 seasons. It had Ezra and fuck. Anyway, that's what that's from. It's the animated show. Teo over there being a superstar on YouTube, but except so I have a total of with her and then this amazing person that just followed me. Basically somebody I was supposed to run into in my life. So I think God wanted me to meet you. You're a pretty amazing person. So on YouTube, I have 93 subscribers. For the most part, I think those are all people. I don't even know how I got that high, but my clips are getting like a lot of views over there. Like I was looking at a lot of the reels because the shorts, because people like watching the shorts. They don't go back usually and watch your streams as much as they go back and watch clips of your streams, and then if they're in your stream, great. But they're getting like 1.5, 1.8, stuff like that. But so 93 subscribers now, thanks to you, thank you, over at YouTube. And then, I lost one over here on my podcast channel. We're at 109. Looks like we lost one because I was at 110 before I got sick this past week. That's okay, because if you don't want to be around, I'm not going to make you be around. Oh, is that your cat? All right. Well, who are you talking to? All right. Well, you know what? Do you have anything that you would like to talk about, Miss Dreamy? Anything going on? I mean, I know we talked about your vehicle the day before. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Because I haven't podcasted since. Yeah. All right then. Well, let's watch some TikToks. Let's see what idiots we can find today. This guy. I like this guy though. Hey, if at any point anybody wants to talk about anything, just interrupt me. We're just going to do a little TikToks because it's kind of calm down. I mean, I could go off on a lot of things if you guys really want me to. All you got to do is give me a topic and I'll go off. Just say something about the Redskins, and we're off and running. That's pretty loud, huh? Can you hear it? Or okay? Are you up on my stream? Oh yeah. Just people on Kick and YouTube. If you want to see what we're watching, you'll have to come over to Cutter Dog Podcast on Twitch, and then you can see the videos. We're going to do a little TikTok intermission here. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, I'm okay with it, but what did you think? Oh, you're not in here. That's right. You're eating. What's that? Oh, because I forgot, I was gonna ask you, wasn't that a fucking great movie last night? That End to Watch? Hey, I only pick good movies. Are you talking to me? Oh, I told you, like, whatever I just said your response was to, I don't even remember, and it pisses me off. Oops. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Okay, this one's dumb. Oh, it's the guy handing out money. Good for you, buddy. I'm 2 years and 1 month sober. And counting. Yeah, you're goddamn right it will. Good for you, buddy. You guys, you don't need that shit in your life. There's nothing fucking positive about that shit. You gotta think, you gotta figure, you gotta think of things that have benefits. And why would you put things in your body that don't have a benefit to your body? And that one of those things is alcohol. There is zero reason for alcohol to be in your body other than to eat it up. Oh shit! I'd let that play through. I just like to hear him say that. I can't wait for the day when I get to tell someone I'm 9 years sober, or 10 years sober. People that come in that are like 20 years sober. If I live that long. I think I need to stick around for a while now. I won't say why, but anyway, yeah. So I can't wait till I'm telling people that. And that's the thing is, I know I'm going to be telling people that. I know I'm going to be telling 10 years sober, 3 years. So next year at this time, we're going to be talking about 3 years sober. And then the next year, we're going to be talking about 4 years sober, and then 5 years sober. And, you know, I hope I get up in the double digits as far as still being alive. I know I'm not going to drink again. I never will. I hate it so much. It's unbelievable. I'm so anti-alcohol. I won't even eat Boston baked beans. And I understand that alcohol cooks off people, but it's my mental state and my well-being that I have to worry about at that point. So if people think I'm ridiculous that I won't eat Boston baked beans, or like this shirt that I just got, my parents like to, you know, mess around, and this is from the casino they go to. I had to make sure that nothing alcohol was on it, because I won't wear it. I won't wear it if it has alcohol. I don't want things cooked in alcohol. I know it burns off, but you guys have to understand the level of alcohol alcoholic that I was. I don't even want to cook with it and cook it off. You know, and I don't even understand what, you know, cook off. You know what? No, you're putting alcohol in your food. You know, you're putting alcohol in your food. But that's me. I when I play video games, I won't even if there's an option to not consume alcohol in the game, then that's the option I'll take. Like Red Dead Redemption, a lot of the times there were options for you to like turn down the drink that they, you know, you go into a little saloon or a poker game and they'd offer you a drink, and I would always say no if I could. If I couldn't, it was part of the game. I get it, people. I mean, you need to understand. I understand. But what I think is the people that laugh at me or think I'm overboard, like, they don't understand it the way that I do. So I won't even wear a shirt that has it on there. When I do move, and whether, you know, I live in an RV or a house or both, probably going to sell off all of the collectible, like, beer glasses and shot glasses I have. Now, I don't ever, and that's the part where I'm not necessarily, I don't know if I 100% will, because here's the thing about that is those I actually collected. So I had a big cabinet that had beer glasses, but they were unique beer glasses from, Coca-Cola and Transformers got together, so it was a glass like that. Or somebody went to frickin' Mexico, I got shot glasses. I told people everywhere they want. It just was a cool thing to collect versus everybody getting a fucking postcard or the same stupid t-shirt. You know, not to say t-shirts are stupid, that's not what I meant. I may not, but they're not going to be a focal point of whatever they are. They just have that value because I collected them, because what I'm keeping is not the fact that they're a beer glass and a shot glass. What I'm keeping is the fact that they're a collectible from, I have shot glasses, I sort of got from like Mexico, every state, somebody went to Europe, a NASCAR event, I don't know what all I have, a Star Wars one. One's a shot glass with an iguana hanging on it, and that was when somebody went to like Puerto Vallarta or Mexico. I don't know. So if I keep them, they're going to be in a special cabinet, not the focal point. But it's because it's what's on them, and the logo, and what's on them, and where they came from. What I'm keeping. So those I might, but they were never, and the funny thing is, they were never used. Even when I was drinking, I never used any of those shot glasses. I just had cheap, regular glass shot glasses, and that was it. And the beer glasses the same. I had just generic beer glasses. Those were just a cool thing. And yes, I was a drinker, so, beer glasses, shot glasses, but they were also a cool, different, I think, thing to collect when you go to places. Getting like a shot glass or a beer glass from a place, because believe it or not, you can actually just drink water out of a beer glass too. It's possible. But my level of disgust with alcohol is, self-inflicted. But there are people out there that say I'll never have the right to stop paying my dues. But I'm just showing them wrong by doing this, and hopefully, guys, we got 30,000 people in here, like fucking all just having a good time. So. That's why I'm so anti-alcohol. I was bad. I was bad. 34 years of it. I'm just lucky to even be alive. Uh, so anyway, see, I told you guys, give me one thing and I start going off. So anyone know him? He did this because I left a 25% tip. Not sure what to think. What? Street cheese sticks went hard though. It says. What? Um, I think I speak for everybody. Um, the fuck? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, I don't know. It's cool. Guy's a little off. Fuck it, right? He was just having a good time. It meant something to him. Still weird. I'm not sure what I was watching, but fuck it. You can't hate on that. Cop slaps arrogant prince. Again. Yeah, you know what? That's probably why I wouldn't be a cop, because the first person that asked me, "You think you're special?" I would look at him and go, "I carry a motherfucking gun. I think I'm pretty fucking special right now." So, I mean, if you want to be a dick and run your mouth, I mean, anyway, I just hate people that are, this is why I skip the ones where they try to bash the police. I mean, if even in that, look at, like, so that movie that we watched last night, End of Watch, they were not what I would, they were just cops on the beat, and they never did anything like, even when they went, they weren't supposed to technically go to this house, they weren't doing something that involved them, like, being dirty cops. But they were like, they were told, like, you're just cops on the beat, we don't need you going in and investigating, like, these fucking murders and stuff that were going on. But they got a tip from a FBI guy that just said, "Hey, lay low. These guys are crazy. They usually, like, work off of this street," and so they took it in their own accord to go do that. So they did some things that they're technically were not supposed to do based on what the job title was for the day or their beat was for the day. So, but everything that they did, I mean, when they rescued the kids, when they did all this. People, this is what we need to see on TikTok. Videos of that shit. Stop posting on how bad they are, because you know what? For every bad cop you see, there are fucking 100 good ones. And if you don't believe that, then I'm sorry, then you're probably the same kind of person that is the asshole that the bad cop is. Right? So stop fucking bashing them all the time, because I'm going to tell you right now, the very officer that you bash is the same one you're going to call when your little ass needs fucking help. Okay? And don't tell me no, because I guarantee you, what's the first thing you're going to do when someone comes and makes you mad on your property line or whatever it is? You're going to call the fucking police. They're your friend then, aren't they? So stop fucking making these TikToks of all these fucking bad cops. Like, what are you going to do? What are you trying to do? Are we trying to shut down the entire, police force? So then we can have just total anarchy? Well, that's fucking smart, people. Here's an idea. How about when you get arrested by the police for breaking the law, you just do what the fuck you're told, and if you cooperate, you're less likely to get a severe thing, depending on what it is, because, I mean, if you kill somebody, no matter how nice you are to the cop, you're still going to fucking prison, and I hope you're right. But Just cooperate. Stop being a dick. Stop being like, you can't be here and do this. So what? So they come and they tell you to move off a piece of property. Get the fuck on and go somewhere else. Right? But you want to sit there and then, what, argue with them, push them around, shoot them, trying to get them to say something or do something? I can tell you right now, the shit that these people go through every day as a police officer, and then you're going to antagonize a fucking already stressed out bear in a corner, they're going to bite back. And they have, you know what, I'm sorry, but they have every right to within a degree of, you know, getting themselves to safety, all right? So, people, stop posting these TikToks about bad cops. Stop fucking doing it. How about we see a video of a good cop, like the one where the kid would have once stopped to play basketball with the guys in the yard? Why are we always looking at these things? So I refuse to show them. I'm not going to watch those. You know, I'm trying to spread more positivity too. I'm trying to not watch so many negative things on here, including stupid fight things, and the Karen ones are kind of funny, but they get annoying after a while. But you guys stop making them out to be such bad guys, because I guarantee you the same people that you trash, the police force, are the same people that are going to save your fucking ass when you're crying like a little baby and you need help. I got to take my pills. I'm sorry, we haven't even gotten through two TikTok videos because, you know. If anybody didn't know, I got a big fucking mouth, and that is why I'm podcasting. Everybody say hi. Tell you, I hope you're having a good day at work. Nobody got Kick. Just Dreamy over on Kick. Everybody left everywhere. Come here a second. Maybe we'll mix up the, I don't know. I don't mind the music in the background. I was going to put different ones on, but I said, fuck it. Oh, this is the guy that brings the little kids in. We'll skip that one. We've seen enough. Buying sus things at Kroger to make the worker feel uncomfortable. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's funny. Maybe I'm just being a dick because I got fired up earlier. Here's an idea, bro. Pull your pants up. I mean, I don't know why we need to see your red boxer underwear that probably aren't clean, but, I mean, you could at least pull them up for the video. Don't get me started on people that wear their pants like that. I'll go off on that. No, I'll say one thing about that. When you wear your pants like that, this is the stupidity of the people. They think it's a fashion fucking statement. Do you know what it means when you wear your pants down like that? It's a prison thing. It means in prison you're available to get into. That is what that is. That is what they do in prison to advertise that they're free, that they're single. And so you're walking around in public basically saying, please bend me over and ram me hard. Hey, if you're into that thing, we're not here to judge. Even though that's exactly what I'm doing. It's stupid to wear your pants down like that. A little bit, like mind you, show a little bit about, just a little bit, you know. I mean, I get it. I get it. That's fine. That's cool. I'm the same way. I'm a dude. But that half lay down past your ass where I can see the color of your boxers and shit, I don't want to. Definitely not the shit streak between your butt cheeks because your pants are so low. Or like the dude that I saw that his pants were so bad that he had a belt, but the only reason his pants stayed up is because it was hanging over his dick. So, grats to him on having a big dick. But that's the only reason the pants were staying on. Like, how are you going to tell me that that's cool? Right? No, it's not cool, guys. It's a fucking prison invitation. And if you like that, we're not judging. But it still looks stupid. It doesn't look cool to have your pants so far down your underwear showing. Nobody wants to see that, and it's not a cool statement. What I think is cool is like when you wear the shorts or the boxers that kind of have that label that say like New Era or something like that. That part just kind of showing like that's cool. It's a little bit it's a little cash, but it's you're still respectful. But all the way down to your ass, like bro, no, I don't want to see them anymore. Damn, I didn't think I was going to have anything to talk about on the podcast tonight. I haven't shut the fuck up. Yeah, pretty sure it's a good thing to talk on a podcast, right? Okay, that's taking too long. Officer immediately met a height ranking officer and ended up being fired. Again, not going to happen. This, on the other hand, is going to happen. Oh. Get yourself a Tic Tac on TikTok. Dad joke. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw when TikTok first came out. I thought of Tic Tac instantly. Oh. All right. I'm gonna. All right. Here's something we can talk about. I am sorry, but what we experienced that shut the world down, and I'm not going to say it because I know that people have. Never mind, I'm not going to say it. Forget it. Let me just put it to you this way. The flu can kill people. The flu killed more people than the pandemic. So, what do you think I think the pandemic was? It was a very severe, and it was a very severe flu. But how come, here's my question, and I know that people have passed away from it, and it really sucks, and I know that to me, it's okay, it's a variant of the flu, right? It's like the flu got an insanely aggressive, and what it was is, when you got COVID, what it did, I think what it did is it exemplified what the flu did to you, right? And if you had something that it could attack, like I know that people have been, saying that. I don't think what it is, oh my God, I don't necessarily believe that COVID per se was it, but COVID would come in and then find something in your body that was already, say, having problems, and it would go after it. And then unfortunately, if you already say, so how the fuck I lucked out, I don't know. But I just think that, like, my question is, why did we shut down the world for the pandemic, for COVID, but we didn't shut down the world for the flu? We didn't shut it down for the Black Plague. We didn't shut it down for H1N1. We didn't shut it down for the swine flu. We didn't shut it down for mad cow disease. We didn't shut it down for monkeypox. We didn't shut it down for whatever what was that other thing? Like, how come we shut it down now and we didn't shut it down for all those? Right? Isn't that weird? Are you upset at me? They're never coming back. They're never coming back. Yep. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it was like 6 months. But I know what you're saying. A few is three or more, so I was just probably being a dick there. I'm sorry. Okay. I know they opened. I know things reopened briefly, but then remember they started shutting them back down because they were like, "Oh, oops." Oh, oh, not here. Over here, it was yeah. Well, I was one of those certain places. It's Nevada. It's a shithole. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. We used to go to Pizza Baron, which was a family-owned little pizza place, because we wanted to support their business during the okay, what I call the flu, aggressive. But that's where I think people get pissed off at me, but I don't care because it was because I just still to this day don't. And I don't mean to cut you off. You can finish your thought. To this day, I still don't understand why did we shut down for that and nothing else. That's a thousand. The worst. I'm sorry. The flu is worse than the pandemic and has killed more people. But we operate every day. So why did we shut down suddenly with that? Because we have moved into this paranoid, woke, sensitive fucking world that like, oh shit, everybody's gonna get sick and now I don't want them to touch me. Let's all shut the world down. I get it. I get it. I'm not right. I know that's the amazing thing. How stupid humans are that you don't know how to cover your nose or your mouth when you fucking sneeze. That we have to put a goddamn tampon on your face to teach you not to do it. And even then, you bitched and whined. Here was my thing about the mask. I had no fucking problem. As much as it bothered me, and as much as like I have a hard like that's why I suck at lawn work because I get really bad allergies. So when I tried to put those masks on, though, I couldn't breathe in them. But I found those special ones, which whatever your thoughts were about whether they worked or not, that's not the point. Like I didn't have a problem. I'm like I was able to keep my job and like stay at work because I worked in I worked for the energy company here in Nevada, and they we had to keep working because what's the first thing that shuts basically when terrorists go to shut down and attack you and want to shut down your whole world, one of the first things they go down for is the power infrastructure, right? If you shut down the power infrastructure, you've now pretty much shut down the world because nothing can operate without the electricity and the power. So they're going to go after that. So I worked there. So I had to work in the pandemic. And it was crazy. I keep calling it, but I had to work in the pandemic. And the thing that just, there's a song, I can play it if you guys want, but it's by Matchbox 20. And it's How Far We've Come. And it literally is a song about the pandemic. Do you guys want to check it out? I'm probably going to get it blocked out of my thing. But finish what you were saying and I'll look it up. I'm sorry, I was rude. All right. Right. We're not prepared for anything. We're stupid. No, I know. It was so lonely driving down the freeways because I live in a city that unfortunately is rich with casinos and bars. Uh, but like, so we have like, I don't know how many, big casinos. I'm talking the big ones you can see off the freeway. We have like about 8 of those. And they would, they're 24/7 lights, they're 24/7 places. All that was dark, man. It was just the lights from the streets and whatever minimal lights on buildings were on. And that was it, man. It was crazy. And so listen to the song and kind of watch some of the video, but it's about like the world shutting down, right? And if you listen to some of the lyrics, it's a good song too. I fucking love Matchbox 20. I could probably sing the whole song too. Knocking up at the start, at the end of the world. The morning before. See, end of the world. And then moving like a half a mile an hour, and passengers waving goodbye. What was really special about me all this time? I believe the world is coming to the ground. Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out. See? Tell me that's not the pandemic right there. I believe the world is coming to an end. Oh well, I guess we're gonna pretend. Like, that was the pandemic, and I used to listen to this song on the freeway. Right? And look how far... But I don't really know. I'm in for an hour or so. And I can't stop myself. I try to run in, but I don't know where to run to. Sorry for my bad singing, but I can't help not sing the song. I'm headed for hell. So goodbye, so you couldn't say goodbye to. I believe the world is coming to the ground. Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see how far we've come. Well, I believe it all is coming to an end. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna pretend. By the way, you're getting free singing. You didn't even have to pay points. Anyway, we don't have to finish it, guys. But what'd you say? Hello? Oh, I heard something. Whoops. Oh, you said woohoo. I was like, I don't know what you said. Thought you were laughing and talking to somebody. Alright. Let's go back to... So yeah, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I know people died of it, but I don't... I think it's what COVID did to whatever was going on in their bodies. It was a more aggressive flu. That's what it was. It was absolutely a more aggressive flu. But like, why did we just suddenly, after hundreds of years? I mean, they didn't shut down during the Black Plague, for God's sakes. Like, why did we shut down for this? I still don't understand to this day. It's because people have moved into this. Just my version is that, like, I think people have just moved into this paranoid fucking lifestyle of because like I mean, you were talking about the guy that you said, like, when like, that's why Mishi is always sick, because she goes to school and kids don't know how to do it because their parents don't teach them the proper manners on how to cover their nose and stuff. That, like, oh my god, I just died. I don't even know what I was finishing. Anyway, it was... Right, because she's not bringing stuff home from stupid people. Oh, it was the one I told you the story about, the bathroom. So I was working at Walmart. Yeah, I was working at Walmart, and I had to use the restroom, and I went into the restroom, and I'm, in the process of peeing, and I out of the corner of my eye, my peripheral, I see a guy come in, walks up to the sink and washes his hands. I thought he was just going to wash his hands. Well, he walks over and he pees, in the urinal. and then proceeds to walk out the door. So he came in and washed his hands before, which cool because maybe you've got stuff on your hands and you don't want it on your dick. I get it. But then why in the fuck did he not wash his hands? So now he's got what I call dick hands, right? Same hand you use to masturbate with, boys. It's your dick hands. So now this guy's got dick hand and he's touching the door handle and everything else that he's out there looking at. So what I'm wondering is why didn't you come in and wash your hands before you peed, which cool, but did not do it after you peed and then started touching everything. This is the uncouthness and the disgustingness and the lack of just sense of people. And realistically, it's gotten so bad that that's probably why they shut the world down, because of the disgusting uncouthness and level of non-care that people exude on a daily basis. You know, how many times do you watch people sneeze and they turn and they sneeze out to the ground or whatever? All that shit is going on to whatever they sneezed on or whatever direction. Why don't you just cover your fucking mouth and use a cloth to wipe it off or go to the bathroom? Same with coughing when people... Go ahead. Exactly. But yeah, learn to wash your hands, learn to cover your mouth. Learn people's no-fly zones. I have what's called a no-fly zone. Honestly, unless you're giving me a hug or you're the woman that I'm, attracted to and is kissing me, get the fuck out of my face. Right? Stand 2 feet back and talk to me. I can hear you just fine. If I can't, I'll let you know. But you can still stay 2 feet away from me. Stop coming up into my fucking face. Stay out of my no-fly zone because 1, you're breathing on me. 2, you might spit on me. And 3, I don't need your face that close to mine. You can say what you need to say to me at a respectable distance, which is, a good 2 feet. Again, unless you're coming in for the kiss or you're giving me a hug like a parent or a friend or whatever. But people that go to talk to people and shit, like, dude, respect the no-fly zone. And that's another problem is people don't have a respect for a no-fly zone, which is what I call, the distance that you need to be respectfully from somebody. Unless you're locked lips or you're, fucking hugging them. Like, keep a distance, bro. So, yeah. It, yeah, exactly. And you call it a bubble, I call it a no-fly zone. So, yeah, it's just crazy. But, I don't know. Okay, that's weird. Robot Chicken. I remember when this used to be on MTV. Never watched it. I mean, I seen a couple of it, but oh, okay. Man finds out he killed someone. Oh shit. Oh my. You get one shot. It's an opportunity. Eminem, sorry. Did everybody hear that? Let me back it up just to make sure that everybody heard that. What was involved in this? I'm sorry, I'm going to play it again because I can't quite hear. I think they said Hall. I don't know. Let's hear. Alcohol. That's fake. Nobody wears their wallet like that. I don't give a shit. Or I'm wrong. Maybe he pulled it out and didn't think he put it all the way back in. That makes sense. If you don't mind, I could use some of that. I like how there's like a 2 minute pause between what I said and then you pipe it in going, I agree. It's so cute. You hope you lost it, or it was. Oh. That's, I don't know. That one's too fake. Here we go. Snoop Dogg's Crazy Fast Money Celebrity Feud outtake. Okay. All right. Well, you are, buddy. Twice. Well, that's right. Snoop Dogg's got a inner city football league that he runs. £4. Italian. Showers. Sky. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Did he say hired a horse? He did. Pie on the horse. That's some terrible audio on this TikTok, though. All right, ladies, I'm sorry. But what the fuck are you doing walking around with a 5-pound weighted purse? What? How much shit do you need in that purse? That thing is weighing 5 fucking pounds that I could like curl with it. Okay, so you're excluded. God, I was gonna say something to that, but can I say it? Can I say it? Say it again. Say it again. Say what you just said. No, come on. Say it again. Say what you just said. Set me up. Set me up. Yeah, but if it fits in your mouth, you do. Ha ha! Boom! Mic drop. All right, moving on. Okay, to be fair, you guys. Oh, one of my guilty pleasures. I love watching Jeopardy. I'm not an old guy, although I'm getting there. But I've been this way since like fucking teen years. I love watching Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, and Family Feud, and I'm not afraid to shout it out loud. They're fun and it helps your brain stay active, but I will say this about the Family Feud. They need to change the name to just People Feud because a lot of the questions in 90% of the questions are directed for adults and the answers are adult answers. You know what I mean? Like you can't be on Family Feud with your 8-year-old kid going uh, if a woman walks in a room with no panties, what's your first inclination? You know, that's so I love it, but they should either what they should do is either make an adult Family Feud or they need to kind of like, you know what I mean? Like some of the questions are like, why is this on Family Feud? Right? Not this one, but like some of them like god damn. Easter showers, but she said Easter. Oh, Pie in the horse. Steve Harvey always cracked me up. I loved. I'm gonna laugh if one person said it. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shit. And there's a ton of stoners. Okay, I was gonna say, man. Oh my God, if there would have been one up there, I would have lost my shit. That's probably like 80. Yeah. And you guys want to be dicks to cops and go to prison. Like, listen to this guy. Blood on blood, one on one. Bon Jovi. Okay. This is where I'm going to go off. People. This kid is just doing a fucking job. And it's a job that he was told to do. And it's something Walmart has been doing since they opened their doors. Stop being dicks to people that ask to see your fucking receipt. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you aren't doing anything wrong, what the problem is. Is it really so hard to just show the guy a piece of fucking paper? Is it really inconveniencing your life so much that you got to harass this kid and be a dick because of fucking showing a receipt? It's protocol. It's normal. It's not that hard, and it takes 5 seconds out of your day to just go here. And, oh, well, I don't want to dig in my purse. Oh, I got to go back in my pocket and my wallet. Here's an idea. When you walk the fuck out, have it in your hand, knowing they're going to ask you, show it to them and keep on going. How long do you think that took? If you have more items, it's going to take you a little bit longer. But stop harassing these fucking poor guys. But then again, I don't know, Sarah. But this made me think of when I worked AP for Walmart. How people were just such assholes, and we would call people. That's how we got a lot of people. We would fucking be on the phone or on the radio, and then we're gonna be like, when that guy right there with that shopping cart fucking stops, we'd call the door person, and we'd be like, hey, I need you to receipt check that guy, and they would do it. And the only people that should react angrily or pissed off or inconvenienced are people that are breaking the law. And if you're breaking the law, I can tell you right now, when I worked, you weren't getting out that fucking door. And let me tell you, if you did, I caught you. I guarantee you. I have so many stories I could talk for hours about that. I was really good at what I did when I did asset protection and caught people stealing. I was fucking really good. But the thing, like, come on, is it really that hard? You had to grab the receipt out of the machine. Why don't you just keep it right there in your hand? Knowing protocol is to show it to them. Just, God, people, stop being such dicks to everybody, Did it put you out by going 3 seconds to do that? No. See? You're goddamn right we can. Fucking people, dude. People like that guy. Oh my god. Mm-mm. Oops. Dreamy, when the podcast is over, you're going to get to pick again where we're going. I'll tell you who's up, but you can pick. I'm not saying now. I'm just saying since you're here. God, I hope people can't read my phone. Anyway, no, I don't have my upper camera on the podcast, although I should probably set it up just because it's my little thing, but whatever. All right, so where were we with her? What the? What are you trying to do? Get your cat killed? He does too. He's so cute. She mad tuh? What is tuh? Is that like supposed to be a word or an anagram? Because it's whatever that is, that's ignorant. Oh shit. Saint Bernard. Oh, I should like that. Whoops. Okay, what did I do? She betrayed her. She betrayed her husband so many time, and how threatening him to live and husband finally divorced. What? Let me try to read that like it's intelligent. She betrayed her husband so many time, and how threatening him to live and husband finally divorced her. I don't think I can even stand to watch that because I can't even understand what that is. That supposed to be readable? Is that supposed to be like legible? We're having trouble. Oh no! Don't do that. Oh shit! Did I just lose my internet? Why are these? Oh, I'm still up. Oh, okay. There we go. I just refreshed. All right. His dogs are fucking awesome though. Oh, have you seen these yet with me? This is a lady. She answers the phones like all fucked up. She's pretty creative. For like telemarketers and shit, she answers the phone and she's like veterinary clinic of dead body mortuary. How can I help you? Like just this is the first thing she says. Yeah, there you go. At yourself. I like that one. I like that one. You stab him, we slab him. I know, right? When animals like to fight and they like to do it on you, like you're their fucking, like their fucking WWE mat and shit. Those are fucking beautiful dogs that he's got, though. All shits and giggles till that overprotected boyfriend you wanted so badly is chasing your ex with an unregistered firearm. Was it really? Go ahead. Well, was it ever really shit and giggles if you're in the middle of like chasing down a dude with a gun? Like, when was it shit and giggles? Is what I want to know. But what was going on before that? Shits and giggles, and then they got pissed off, and it turned into guns and death. Okay, cool. That's a legit segue. Well, he's a douchebag. So, okay. I thought there was going to be more to that than just a truck driving fast. Security guard crying because they say stay at work because your life is nothing. Hmm. Known all the time. Good song. I don't know. Low ball on a $70,000 boat. He's trying to sell a piece of shit for more than it's worth. And they're calling him on it, and now he's becoming dick number one. Don't disrespect. Okay. Before what? That dude's a straight up dick. This guy's a dick. Oh, we're not negotiating. Right then, I would have walked. The second that guy would have turned like a dick and said, "We're not negotiating," then we would have got back in the car. She doesn't know it yet, but in the next hour, she will find out. This is where she will spend the rest of her life. And she's over here TikToking it. Enjoy prison. I don't know what else to say, but there's a way to stay out of trouble. It's almost been 2 years since I seen my son. Again, dude, you know, this is probably a homely video, but like, what the fuck? Why? God, I miss my son so much. I don't know if I want to watch this. Does something happen to this guy? Or is she just... Or he just left. I don't know. Or this kid died? I don't know. It's confusing. Like, when you do this, I don't know. Well, hello? Did I just hear somebody, like, call out? I'm fucking hearing things, aren't I? He's got a cucumber, lube, and KY. She's, like, not even phased. The lady buying shit is. Why all of a sudden all this shit going on? We're definitely following this. Evil foster mom bullies the wrong waitress. Is this from a show or is this real? I'm about to go and blow my money on you. Is this from a... Oh, yeah. Why are we doing that? Or the rest of the video. Oh, no. Applying to, here you go, Oscar got photos. What are we... Oh, dude, get over here. Come on, Mortal Kombat, get over here. Hey, if anybody that might be watching over on Kick or YouTube, we're watching TikTok videos, ironically. So, and talking about them. So, if you guys want to actually watch the videos, not just hear them or hear me, you can come over to Twitch. Cutter Dog Podcast. We're watching them over there. If you like. If not, it's all good in the hood. We had some good conversation earlier, so I think people are okay with me sometimes commenting. But it's a podcast. This is what we do. We talk. I talk. You know, am I right? Get over here. It's just a... This dude is done lost his mind. Is that his son? I'm not going to say anything to imply anything, but these guys normally look like if that dude didn't have that thing and he was walking towards him, he wasn't going to go back to the house. And I mean, they were probably gonna fucking beat his ass because I'm sorry, you just swung and busted my window. I'm gonna beat your ass. But now there's five of them. These guys showed some serious restraint. I'm not gonna lie. Clearly, that kid is, or that guy is, having is. I don't know if mentally challenged. Are we allowed to even say that now? Is mentally challenged? He's definitely got some mental issues going on. So we can't necessarily make fun of him. But clearly, these people showed a lot of fucking restraint. Let me tell you, especially after hitting a car. Suspicious kindness. What the fuck? And if this was like real, he still probably would not say shit. Well, now he's gonna quit. Oh fuck! No, I did. I took my 730s. I did. Oh. See, I don't get it. What is this ignorant shit? She mad tuh? Is that an anagram or is that just ignorance? What'd you say? Yeah, I don't know. Tuh. Is that like part of a word and they just fucking got bored and gave up? Totally funny. Oh fuck. Oh my god, he was whining. Man wakes up to his father losing his mind in their living room after he seems to have deleted something very, very important. You do know you have a delete folder, right? And you can just go ahead and just click on the delete folder, the trash bin, and you just pull it right back out. Because you realize until your computer gets fucking completely wiped or the hard drive destroyed, it doesn't really go completely away, right? Everybody knows they have a trash bin, and if you delete something off your computer, it goes in there first. If you delete it out of there, then it disperses it. But he probably didn't realize that he had a trash bin, and that's okay, because it makes for good content, right? Whoa! And you know what it was? You know what it was that he deleted? He deleted his password to Pornhub. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I lost my password to Pornhub, I would react the very same way. That's how I know that that's what happened. Trash bin. Recycle bin. Well, what I'm saying is, who recorded this? Who is recording it? And where's everybody else? And why is nobody coming to his rescue? Like, just run over there real quick. Dad, yo, calm down. Trash bin. There it is. Pull it back out. Swear to God, every time I think I'm getting people in, it just goes right back down to 1. Okay, dude. So I'm going to say it again. Recycle bin. Where's my mouse? I can't find it. There it is. Yep. Okay. Anybody that is a gamer and grew up gaming, if you did not do this, then you didn't game. Right? Taking them fucking Nintendo cartridges and doing that. I used to do them with the N64 cartridges too. I mean, this is their version of it, but yeah. Blowing them out, and I'm telling you, that shit worked. But yeah, if you didn't do that, then you weren't a gamer. You just played games here and there, right? I love peanut butter. Crunchy peanut butter is the way to go. Crunchy. Crunchy. I mean, if you want, if it's crunchy, but if you want to keep going back and forth, we can handle this later. We can play that one game and I'll whoop your ass. I'll teach you that crunchy peanut butter is better than creamy. You want to do that? Okay. I'll win, but I mean, I think you'll win ultimately, but like I'll win because I love peanut butter. And I love crunchy peanut butter. Tell me you work, I might pull up. Tell me where you work, I might pull up. Did this dude, who is this guy? He clearly can't spell or write. Yeah, you're probably right. I just like being a dick sometimes. Do we know? I can't see him. Oh, is that dude like a country singer with the tattoos on it? What's his name? No, that's not Jelly Roll. Who is? Does anybody know who this is? For You page. Balenciaga, The Real Greatness. He's called The Real Greatness. Do we know who that guy is? Let's Google it. real greatness, whose name is Jason Steven Jensen, is a well-known rapper, entrepreneur, content creator from America. Okay, to be fair, yeah, I know it's just me, but if he's a so well-known rapper, how come none of us in here knew who the fuck he was? I've never even heard of him. Yeah, and I don't know if he's any good. Probably won't listen to him. I don't listen. I don't listen to many other rappers other than the GOAT, and that would be the Eminem. So I don't know this guy at all. So I don't really think there's a hell yeah. Oh, what was it? Things to not things to not say during sex. Yo, make me a sandwich. Actually, I think that's something that you should say during sex. To be fair, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a little sandwich, in bed, right? Am I right? Who doesn't like to kick back and eat and have a sandwich in bed? Eat a sandwich in bed. I know I do. I know I would love one right now. Just a big old sandwich, just kicking it. I don't know. That's just me, maybe. I don't know. That might have been the year that they went to the Super Bowl and were on the 1 yard line to win the game. Instead of handing the ball off to Marshawn Lynch, that motherfucking idiot Pete Carroll decides to go for a 1 yard pass that's intercepted at the goal line by the Patriots for the Super Bowl clinching win. Woo! I just loved seeing Seattle fucking choke. I always called their fans the Legion of Goons. I fucking hate that stadium. And what's with their uniforms? Fucking highlighters? They just look like a bunch of highlighters running around. One of the stupidest uniforms in the NFL is the Seahawks highlighter uniforms, hands down. Just stupid. Just my opinion. And I'm allowed to have those on my podcast, right? That's how this works. Last time I checked. Okay, see, I got confirmation. See, my manager right there. She confirms it. She confirms it, then it's the way it is. Hey, I got 6 likes over on YouTube, though. That's pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, one's mine, one's yours, but I'll take them. All right. Forgive me for a second, but I have to turn on that back massager again. So if I sound funny or you hear something vibrating, that's not my dildo. That thing's in the drawer. I mean, what? Penis! Oh, God. Zeno's in the house. Zeno coming in with his penis. What's up, big man? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the podcast, dude. We've been going for a couple hours, dude. I got to interview my daughter and my manager's daughter, as I like to call her. She likes to make me a sandwich that I like to eat, so she's pretty cool. Uh, thanks for shout out. How you doing, man? But yeah, we talked to my daughter. We talked to her daughter. I've gone off on a few rants. Now we're just kicking it in TikTok because I probably won't be streaming after this. I'm taking it a little bit easy this week, first week back, and so far the 2 streams have not worked out fantastic. What's up, good man? Just got home from my cousin's house. Stopped by there after work. Oh, nice. What'd you guys do? Just hung out and kicked it? Just chilling? You might like... never mind. Hey, this back massager is dope. Sometimes it actually slips too far down and I sit on it and woo! Let me tell you. These aren't that great. Little kid breaks a sand dam connecting river to ocean. You know, to be fair, what he's doing actually is a very fucking cool thing. Because he's continuing the water flow of a river that's come to a dead stop, which it's gonna It's gonna just stagnate and become, you know, just nasty and shit. So what he's actually doing is a fucking pretty smart and cool thing. Put a bunch of dirt in pots and ate steak and potatoes. Are you sure you didn't mean you sat in dirt and smoked pot and then ate steak and potatoes? Would have been a cooler story, but hey, that's awesome, dude. And Zeno said, put a bunch of dirt in pots and ate steak and potatoes. And I'm like, don't you mean you sat you sat in dirt and smoked pot and ate steak and potatoes? Yeah, I thought it was funny. That's actually kind of cool. That's a good shot. I like that. I don't think I'm gonna follow him, but I like the video. I like the vid, the VOD, whatever. Oh shit. This shirt makes me look like I take up the whole fucking square. The answer is now, is it gonna stop before we actually see it touch this water line? The video, because that's how much time we have left, and they better get there. Is it too much to ask for $500 million in my bank account? Are you asking me? Because in that case, then yeah, I don't think I could get close to that. I could get close to the $5. And it's never too much to ask. It's the getting it part that's the hard part. But if you get 500 million in your bank account, do you think I could borrow 20 bucks? Because as we all know, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Let's see if this guy makes it, man. Let's see if this guy makes it. Let's go. If the video ends, I'm going to find these people and I'm going to take their cameras from them and shove them in the sand. Okay, yeah, I wasn't going to say anything violent. Dude, that's fucking dope. I made it. That thing's fucking flowing mad, too. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like the video, but I don't really want to follow. 1993. They're like, we're trying to get rid of you. Longest job is what's the longest job you worked at? The longest job I worked at was probably Office Depot in Carson City, Nevada. I worked there 7 years and was on the cusp of being handed my own store because I was so good at being a customer service. I mean, I was all over that place. I did the registers, I managed, I fucking helped customers, I did carry out, like, I was poised. I mean, I was a hard worker. That's one thing that I've never had a problem with is my work ethic, that when I did work and was able to work well, I fucking worked. I worked above what I was worth. But I told a buddy of mine who came to me once, and he was like, I had gotten a raise because I went to the bosses and I said, hey, I've been doing this. I've been getting trucks out by the end of the day. Every time a truck comes through, I'll buy you another liver so you got a backup. All right, cool. Where am I going to keep it? I forgot my train of thought. It's not your fault, I just forgot my train of thought. What was I talking about? Oh, longest place that I worked, Office Depot. And I was poised to get a store, and then they changed upper management, and the new manager that came in, I talked to him about it, and he was just like, yeah, we'll look at it. And that was the end of it. I was gone after that. Fuck you. The other guy was like he was just waiting for a store to open in a city nearby. And then they changed management, and he was one of the casualties, and a new guy that came in didn't give a fuck about the 6 years of service that I put into the fucking store and how hard I worked, and just blew it off. So I told him, fuck you, and I fucking left. And that was my Office Depot career. But, I mean, I've had a couple other jobs where I was close to 4 or 5. I was too busy wanting to drink, honestly. That's why I didn't have very long careers at jobs. That's probably the longest job I held. But I drank so much I couldn't hold long-term jobs. So as you know, I don't drink alcohol very often. When I do, I don't drink very much. I found these Monster Beast Unleashed malt beverages with a bunch of flavors on sale at Safeway, so I grabbed it. It's Monsters with booze in it. Right. Okay. I don't know what comment you want me to make to that when I'm an alcoholic with a liver transplant, so I don't know. I can't tell you good job, or I hope they were good. So I don't know what you want me to say to that, buddy. But I hope you had a good time. That's all I can say. Have a good time. But I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know, but that massager is helping. I had no idea Monster made alcoholic beverages. Oh yeah, they've been making them for years. Not like 30 years, but they've been making them for a few years. The peach one is kind of good, to be honest. So, okay, let's. Yeah, so does Matt. Yeah, they all do. Everybody's in the alcohol game. Might as well, right? Let's spread poison into everything. Mountain Dew makes it alcoholic. Mountain Dew? No, I don't. They probably, maybe somewhere. But no, they have. I don't know if Mountain Dew specifically does. But there's all those like White Claws. I know Monster does. Why? Because why do you think? And here's the worst. Here's the worst thing about alcoholic energy drinks. It's an upper and a downer at the same fucking time. That's a good way to fuck with people. Monster is an upper and a downer. It's cocaine and it's a fucking suppressant at the same time. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Seen it as alcohol. Hmm. Oh, but this thing feels good on my back. These last couple haven't been funny. So I had to order a new controller. Um, well, I know that I don't know if you're still in the Discord or not, but I know you already know. But I had to order a controller today because in the middle of my stream playing Division 2, it suddenly decided to no longer work with my PC or okay, I'm sorry. It no longer decided to work with the games because when I was manipulating Steam, it let me use the controller. So the controller like worked on a PC, but for somehow it stopped working on the games and then it stopped working on the PC shortly after that. So I ordered a new controller. It is a nice PC controller. I had to take out a little bit out of savings, but I need something. It'll go back in because Twitch paid out today, so actually that's really what's going in towards it is the Twitch money, which in turn goes back to my stream. Like I said, when you guys support me, when you do, that's what you happen. So I got oh, you want to see the controller I got? All right, let me grab it. And then I ended up getting a keyboard and mouse because I'm having issues where my mouse is like, it's like losing connection. Like it'll freeze for a second and it'll go doo-doo, and then it'll work again. You know that sound that you get when you go in and out of Discord? That it does that. So I got here. Let's just go. And then so I ended up having to get a. Hold on one second. People don't have the decency to know that even though they're in their house across the street, that when they're backing into their fucking driveway, which again, another thing, I hate people that back into parking spots in their fucking driveway, but whatever, don't have the decency to turn their headlights off so it's not shining through my fucking window, and they know that it is, so I had to shut my window. Okay, sorry, and we're back. Anybody here? Nope. All right, so, but because of my the mouse issue, I went ahead and I was like, well, I'm going to look at another mouse now. This one still works. God damn it! Sorry, guys. This one still works, but it's just acting weird. So I looked online. Well, I found a fucking keyboard and mouse combo for less than the price that I paid for this mouse, and it's by a good company. If you've ever heard of Red Dragon, but let me show you what I got here. Why is it? What the fuck is this stupid? What? What? Okay, what do you say, Zeno? Oh man, that's bright. They do have caffeine in them. Look it up. It may not be the same amount. I'm not going to look up an alcoholic beverage. I'm sorry. I forgot my jar of weed in the car. It's legally required by law to put caffeine content on the can or bottle if it's contained within it. There is no caffeine content on this can or box. It's also listed in ingredient. Oh, okay. I don't know how to speak to an alcoholic beverage, buddy. I don't. All right, so here is the controller that I got. I think that's the biggest I can make. Yeah, look at that bad boy. So it's got a digital fucking screen right here. It's got a digital screen where you can handle all the digital things. That's the controller I got. It's a $70 controller. That's what I got. That's part of my Twitch payout. Pretty nice, huh? Caffeine must be labeled. I know you're like I totally understand. I believe you. Why I don't know. Yeah, it has to state that it has caffeine. Well, that's probably somebody that fucking brews it out of their backyard and like has a cool can system that they put it in. Nasty Beast is brewed with real tea, so it's only natural that there's some caffeine, but it's less than 15 milligrams per 12 ounce for comparison. Yeah, it only has to be, if it's under a certain amount, you don't have to state that it has it in there. That's also the law. Per 12 ounce for comparison, average cup of coffee house contains 235. Yeah. If it's under a certain level, they don't have to put it on. They don't have to put that on the label. But this is about my goddamn controller. We're not focused on that. No, I'm just kidding. But this is the controller. It is a $70 PC controller. There's no way this thing doesn't fucking work. But you can. It's got a digital pairing screen. It's like high caliber. I can customize the colors on it. Like, let's go. And then this is the keyboard and mouse that I ended up getting. I think it's a nice. Red Dragon, I know, is a good PC system. So look at that. Both of those for under 40 bucks. So that's the mouse. Nice gaming mouse. And then the keyboard. So you can see them both there. That's a pretty good shot right there. Oops, fuck. So yeah, that's the controller and the keyboard that I got. Not all tea has caffeine. That is copied directly from their website. What is? Oh, you're talking about the caffeine thing that we're on. The caffeine and alcohol thing. I got you. So clearly we know this is staged. This is the same guy and the same three kids that went to look at the boat. Is it? Yeah. This is. There are two kinds, okay? This is not the tea version. Alright. What are we trying to figure out here? Alright. Nobody cared about my mouse and keyboard. All we care about is tea and alcohol, so let's look it up. What are we looking up? Beast Unleashed? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Of course they're not gonna fucking say anything on their own fucking website. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Duh. Thank you. Wasn't for you, I'd be putting my head in a wall. Is beef sugar free? How many flavors? What is what does ABV mean? Alcohol by volume? Okay. They have nasty tea, which of course is going to have caffeine. It's a tea, right? Mike's Hard Iced Tea probably has caffeine too. Beast Unleashed and Nasty Beast products have been brewed. Not a sponsor, by the way. I'm not a sponsor, nor do I condone this because I'm a recovering alcoholic, but not a sponsor of this monster drink that we're looking up. Products have been brewed at 6.0 yeah percent. And if that's too hard to decipher, it's just 6. Wow, are you guys going to be a dick on your own website? And if that's too hard to decipher, it's just so you're going to be a dick to the fucking people that you want to get. What a fucking dumbass company. So 6% volume by alcohol. Caffeine in it. No, the Beast Unleashed may be hard, but we are not loco. The Beast Unleashed was not brewed with any caffeine in it. Special 5% in Utah. Okay. So there you go. 6% alcohol, no caffeine. Have at it. Have a good time. You're late. Is that what we were trying to look up? How much caffeine was in? Great. Now I'm going to get fucking Monster alcohol things on my Facebook because I fucking went on here to look at it. That's exactly what happens too. Just what I fucking need. Oh, well. I mean, I went to their website anyway, so now that's going to pop up all over my fucking Facebook, so. Go get my weed out of the car. You go get your weed out of the car. I think your car's not close enough to me for me to go get it. No, is okay. I meant you two talking is okay, not gone. God damn it! I fucking. Okay, whatever. Face to face. Ooh, let's check this out. Face to face with a great white shark. Fine, I'll go. Well, I can't get your weed. Just go get your weed. You can come back, but I can't go get it for you. You got to do your own thing. Or is he saying, fine, I'll get up off my ass and go? Taya said something. What's up, Taya? Not sure what's going on, but I tune in, and you've obviously got something going on the other platform you stream on about alcohol. How uncool that someone would bring that in your stream. No, it's just something that I don't mind it because I talk about alcoholism all the time, but they're referring to an alcoholic beverage, and I can't really comment on it because they're just talking about that they're having a good time. And like I said, I don't tell people not to do anything. Like, I'm not here to preach not to drink. All I'm saying is when you're telling me how good the drink tastes, I can't speak to that. I don't drink, and I don't want to ever drink, so I can't speak to the like how good this drink is. So the other two people were talking about it, but I was like, I can't respond to that because I can't speak to alcoholic beverages, and I won't because I don't find enjoyment in them anymore. For people that do, it's great, but like if you ask me, hey, this is pretty good, I wonder if you would have liked it. Like, that doesn't help me. Like, I can't speak to that. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Sound like there was a discussion that you just shouldn't have happened. Yeah, yeah. It kind of did, but I backed out because I can't speak to certain things. So, no, the only part I'm upset about is I'm stupid because I went and tried to help to look up the stuff in this drink for them, realizing that now that I did it, it's going to show up on my Facebook feed like a dummy. I should have just let them handle it. So I was just kind of that, and then I just can't speak to someone, this is a good drink. Like, okay, okay, tear it up. So, but yeah, I get it. You're absolutely right on what you're saying. You're 100% right, and that's why that's why I'm done with that part. So. But how is work going? Are you on break, or are you yeah, you're probably just on a break. It's going right on. Well, at least it's going right. Well, chillax on your break. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, it's just one of those things that, like, I talk about my story. But if somebody like says, oh, I just got this, this new Monster alcoholic drink and it's really good, I'm like, I don't know what you want me to say to that. I can't respond to that other than I hope you enjoy it. I don't care that you're drinking it. It's not my place to tell you whether you drink or not, but I can't speak to like, oh, cool, man, that sounds delicious, because it doesn't. Right? So I can't, if you want me to talk about a drink, I can't talk to you. So, weed obtained. All right, cool. Let's get some of that in you and let's chillax. What do you guys think? You guys think we should just go another hour on here? Keep talking or whatever, or are you guys good to go? We've got to watch. I know I want to watch the movies, but it's only 9. I'm not doing my gaming streams in the evening. Dreamy, do you have anything on that you need that you want to just rush off to? Well, go do them. Oh, though, yeah. Oh, okay. Is there anything, in any specifics? Or is it personal and you don't want to talk about it on the stream? Oh, yeah, check that shit out. So, well, everybody say hi to Taya over on a break. She's awesome. We're sending good jujis for her way because she's waiting for a good job to pop off, and it's going to happen. So make sure you say hi. She's over on YouTube if you guys want to go pop over there. I'm Cutter Dog 52 on YouTube, but she's on a break and decided to pop back in. So, but yeah, man, the Mean Green is exactly a flavor of regular Monster. Already, my crew spins that shit. Okay, so I'm gonna respectfully just say this. I can't comment anymore on the flavor and how good these alcoholic beverages are. So if anybody else in chat wants to engage, I can't speak to those things. I don't know what to tell you. I hope you enjoy it, man, but I can't speak to alcohol. I can't. I refuse to. So I'll talk about my story, but if you're like, hey, this drink is really good, I don't know what you expect me to say to that, because I can't. Right? Because I'm not going to imply that, oh, that sounds delicious. because it doesn't to me, because it contains the one thing that almost put me in the grave and actually did briefly. So I can't answer those. Anybody else? Have at it. It would be like walking up to a recovering drug addict while getting high. It's not cool. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, and that's fine. He's not, I don't think he's ill intending. He can do what he wants, but I just can't comment to you, yeah, like on the flavor of alcohol. Like, why would you even, I guess, ask me in the first? So the weed man, chill out. You're good. We love Zeno. He's a good friend of mine. He sent me a phone to save my life. He comes into my mods, but I can't comment on if a good tasting alcoholic drink. I just can't. So, but Taya, you get it. You totally get it. It's true. Yeah, it would be like, talking about like I'm about to go get high and you're sitting right next to a recovering drug addict. Like, that's not cool. Like, just leave and go get high. Right? We don't like, that person doesn't need to know that. Like, because all it's going to do is trigger in their head like when they used to get high. And if they're trying to stay sober, that's not going to help them, right? So I get it. So Taya, you're absolutely right. Zeno's just chilling, man. This is the guy that I talked about earlier. What's the word that I cannot keep pulling out of the air? Dreamy. We manifested it. That's it. Because so Zeno, this guy over here he's over on my Twitch channel. Thank you, sweetie. Hold on, I just lost my train of thought. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I don't remember what I was saying. I know it was something about Zeno, but I don't remember. Yeah, I'm sorry. I lost it, guys. Let's move on. I'm sorry. That right there, you guys, is a byproduct of my drinking too, by the way. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't that smart to begin with, but anyway, a month and a half ago, I'd been unemployed and working. Oh, thank you. So Gino, a month and a half ago, he had been unemployed and working side gigs for 8 months. Now I have a car after getting a job. So that's what it was. Thank you, Zeno. I'm sorry, you guys. So he came in and had asked us for advice, and I said, well, if you're willing to take the advice, I'll give you the best that I can. And he came in, and myself and 2 other guys gave him advice. We each had our own kind of versions of the advice, and he took a piece from each of them, I think, and took that advice, and those pieces of advice he put together, and within 2 days he was back in the podcast saying that he got a job, and now he just got a car roughly a week ago from it. So cool cat. I love the guy. I just can't talk to your drinks. So yeah, and now he's got a job, and that's why Taya's in here, and she's been coming to my YouTube for a few months now, I think. Or at least a month or so, maybe. She pops in and out of it, but she is wanting this really, really good job that she's just, trying her ass off to get. It's not coming through yet, and so she came in this morning talking about it again, or this afternoon. And she's working a job that she doesn't like, a crummy job, and they're crummy because if you're not enjoying the job, you're going to hate it. It's crummy. So we're trying to send now those good jujus that we sent to you. We need to manifest those, and we're going to send them over to Taya. So about a month, yeah, okay. So we're going to send them over to Taya and see if we can't help her get that job that she's just absolutely been trying for. Hey, it worked once. Why can't it work again, right? We got to give the Cutter Dog symbol some love. All the downs can be turned into full hearts. Did you ever see that, Taya? Did I show you that? My new thing? This explains my life in a nutshell. I had a ton of downs, and some ups, but you can always turn those into a full heart. So, okay. I couldn't remember if... That's right. I think I specifically called you out when I saw you in there, and I was like, I got to show you this. So, yeah. Oh, people are liking my videos. Awesome. Yeah, we'll go a little bit longer if you guys are good with that. And then I'm gonna chill and probably do some movies. So we'll go a little longer, but yeah. So we're gonna manifest your job. I can feel it, Taya. Within a week, you're gonna hear something from that job. My goal is to also get Taya to follow me on TikTok, Instagram, Kick, and Twitch. But it's going to take some convincing. She's been a really good supporter of mine at YouTube, so fucking let's go. But anyway, I hope so. Put him back in my pocket while I go back to work. Or front pocket or back pocket? Like, am I in the front or in the back? I just want to know what pocket we're hanging out in. Like, are you, like, broadcasting a podcast from your butt or from your thigh? Front. Totally the front. Okay. All right. So you didn't stick us in your butt. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for not putting Cutter Dogs Podcast in your booty. All right. Have a good rest of your night at work. If you come back and I'm gone, have a good night, and you're going to get that job. I know it. She said, ew. Well, you'd be the one that would like fart, and then we'd all have to hear it on the podcast, so we don't want to do that. Anyway, have a good night at work. I'll be back tomorrow. Then I'd start paddling like a motherfucker. He said tie the line off. He's like, yep. Oh shit, dude. Fuck me. Yeah, he's about to fucking... He's hungry, man. He needs some dinner. You think? I don't need to know this. Taking my ex-girlfriend to my ex's house to pick up a hoodie. Wait, let me get taking my ex-girlfriend... Or taking my girlfriend to my ex's house to pick up a hoodie prank. Like, are people just genuinely stupid? Like, the whole, like, X thing or cheating joke thing, is that really a funny prank? To get your significant other to think you're cheating on them and then totally go, ha ha, I'm kidding? Dude, the Turbsky sounds in the Jetta are dope. Right on, dude. Make sure you put those keys away, don't get crazy. That's a dumb motherfucker right there. I'm sorry. That is a dumb motherfucker. I'm loving her version of the accent so much better than his. He's annoying. He's on, he's only man, and she's talking like intelligent. Knock knock, let the devil in. Shout out to Eminem. Venom. That's dumb. Okay. What's the problem? It wasn't even that funny at all of a skit. So is she talking that they didn't like laugh at her jokes? Because I'm sorry, but none of that fucking skit was funny. So I mean, there were small chuckles even for the other guy. That's usually hilarious. So I don't understand what the problem is. Well, we just hope to go more viral, I guess. Not a fan. That dude was coming out of the fucking counter right then. Don't try to fucking bash my Wolverine. Wolverine's one of the greatest fucking superheroes on the planet. Him and Batman. iPhone heist gone wrong. GPS leads cops right to the thief's house. Hell yeah. You want to know a funny story? When I worked at Blockbuster, when I was a manager for Blockbuster, we had our store busted in, and guy stole some Xboxes, and we were well, what we were able to do is go back and get the serial numbers off the Xboxes, and with the serial numbers off those Xboxes, the police were able to ping. You could ping the IP addresses, and because as soon as he went online, he made a live IP address, and then that IP address ties into that model number of the Xbox. God damn it! Sorry, you guys. No, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, so the IP address, your IP address is all tied into your account on that Xbox, which has a serial number, and all they do is match the IP address to the serial number, and guess what? That motherfucker got caught after turning on his Xbox because he's a fucking moron. Oh my god, did you just say you used to work for Xbox support? Okay, guys, I'm just gonna do it right here on the screen, or on the stream, or on the podcast. Will you marry me? Yeah, and one thing I will say too about Xbox support, man, they are fucking a bomb.com. They are really good, and you know what? How I used to get a hold of them, and it was super amazing. So one day I was playing Star Wars, the Star Wars Battlefront 2, and something happened, and I lost my account or something, and so I tweeted them. Okay, yes, tweet, hello, tweet, yes, X. Okay, Elon freaking Musk. So I tweeted Xbox support, and literally within a half hour, maybe not even a half hour, maybe within 15 minutes, they had responded. I responded back. It took them about another half hour, and the problem was solved. All just from fucking Twitter. They were on fucking point. So the fact that you said, see, and that you said, okay, you guys heard it here. I just asked her to marry me. You should fucking, but Xbox support. You know me. I'm a gamer, so that's why I say that. But yeah, you can tie it. That's what people don't realize. They think, ha ha ha. Well, serial numbers are individualized and tied to those. Why do you think serial numbers are created, right? The sad thing is, serial numbers are not created so that, oh, blah, blah. Okay. They are probably more created for the simple fact to be tracked down. They are a countermeasure for theft. That's the sad thing, is products are made and created with countermeasures for theft and for people to do stupid illegal things with them. So it's like there's already countermeasures like built into it. And then people are like, duh, let me steal it and then turn it on. Like, you know, I mean, do I have to say how stupid that is? Is that the right? Oh, no, that's a different. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, but they just tie in as soon as you go active with that account on the internet. Boom, everybody has all the information they need from you. I'm sorry, I'm having like technical difficulties over here. God damn it. My phone is getting low on battery and I'm gonna need it. Okay. So, as I was saying, so yeah, everything is model numbers tied into it. And you're living proof. I have living proof right behind me, guys. A former, you know, people are going to be like, oh, former athlete, former actress. No, I know a former Xbox support specialist. So that's hotter than all those other things. Let's keep it real. For a guy like me who's a gamer, that's like hotter than all that shit. So okay, so make yourself hotter. I mean, is this is turned into like Make Dreamy like hotter podcast? So go ahead. What else? What else? Oh, you like the game too, so there's that. You like to play really cool games. What's that one we're playing? That CPT, whatever. That game's great. Right. Yeah. Meaning they're here for the husband, and he's hiding like a bitch in the fucking house. Oh my god, I just lost 2 more fucking followers on the channel. I thought it was supposed to go the other way. Hey, good news. Good news, ladies and gentlemen. This is the part 2. So we might see the end of what this happens. Unless there's a part 3 and we don't know about it. Yeah, I already have the answer to who we're gonna raid because she's awesome and she checked on me too, so we're gonna go raid out Mishi. She's the best one on anyway, so I figured I'd say hi since she popped in the stream today and I was raging on my fucking controller issue. Dude, I hate the angle that I'm sitting at because, like, on the YouTube stream, I look like I'm fucking 4 feet wide. Because I have a gray shirt on and the way I'm turned, it sucks. No, I look at... See, there, look. See, guys, I'm not 12,000 tons. Well, fix your shirt, dude. Fix your shirt. You're looking... It's because I'm leaning back, too, okay? I look like a fucking... What did they? I didn't hear what they like. I got bad news. I have very bad news. Um, there's that much time left, and we don't have any answers. And so I think there's a part 3. Damn it! Nice. Dad joke. See, I think the shirt's just too big. That's bad. Okay. That's about enough of that. Oh my god, if this is where they make each other, they write this guy and the other guy that he does the cast with, they make themselves like tell the most awesome inappropriate jokes. I hope I don't get dinged for it. No, it's on YouTube. It's on TikTok, so why the hell not? Oh god, don't laugh, people. It might just be a joke. Fucked up. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Ow, that kind of hurts my ears, but that's so fucking cute though. The fucking cuteness overload is gonna make me a little sick at this point. Is everybody falling asleep now? Nice. I love sports, baby. Okay, I've hit it 3 times now. I'm gonna take my 930s. Excuse me. Hey, Fishy Fit hit 4 hours on the podcast. Not bad. Nothing. I mean, I love watching baseball too. I love watching baseball for the pitch counts and the. Oh my god. I mean, it's the lowest on my like level of what passion I give to my sports, but I still there's nothing like listening to a baseball game, even when you're trying to just chillax and you hear the crack of the bat and you hear the announcers talking. It's just absolutely like euphoric. I love it. I don't know. I don't know how funny I find where you're trying to like embarrass the person that you're helping. I don't know. I don't. Teen accused of dumping dead baby in trash arrested for murder and oh my god, no. Here, we'll give this guy some exposure. He's trying to get a rap career going. Let's see how good he really is. They're like, oh, white guy judging it? Yep, I sure am. Because who's the greatest in the fucking game? A white boy named Eminem. Also known as a human being, like myself. I like him. Oh, it's sponsored. It's stupid and it's a commercial. There you go, Dreamy. Are you still around here? Look at this guy. Look at this guy and listen to this guy. He's all like, yeah, baby, I want to come to my corral. Listen to this guy. Listen. And we're not going to finish watching it because he's making something I have nothing I want to do with. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I just don't want to watch it. Oh, you can never be Eminem. Oh, here we go. This is the shit right here. What a terrible shot. This is another reason why sports is absolutely amazing. Let's just get it the fuck on. Oh, he popped a good one. I remember that too, right there. I remember they went fucking hard, dude. He got Rauner right in the face. I remember this one too, Manny Ramirez. Oh, he dropped him. That was such a good shot. Ramirez clocked him and knocked him. And then watch Nolan Ryan. Fuck you, kid. Oh, get some, kid. Get some, kid. Yeah, he showed that little punk fucking who was boss, man. I love that. That's why sports are beautiful. What? Hannah Bananas, my daughter. That's funny. All right. Let's do a couple quick ones and then that'll be the end of it. Oh. Oh shit. Dude, that dog locked on too. Alright, that's probably actually a really good one to stop on. Alright, ladies and germs. Thanks for anybody that came through or was listening or what do you call that? Lurking over on Kick. YouTube, Taya, thank you. Taya, if you're not hearing this, hope you have the good rest of your evening at work. You're gonna get that job. We got Juji's out there, so uh, that's gonna be it, guys. Unless anybody has anything, I think that was a good one. Got a lot of stuff covered and done. It was really good. Thanks everybody for coming through. Shout out to Dream Rose, the most amazing moderator, manager you'll ever meet. And she streams too, so guys, follow her if you don't. She's Dream Roses 18 over on Twitch. Make sure you guys follow her because she's also a budding streamer like myself, and she just got affiliated not too long ago. So, but we are gonna go shout. Oh no! Oh, there she is. We are gonna go raid out my good friend Mishi Loves. And if you don't follow this streamer, you absolutely need to. She's freaking awesome. So thanks everybody. That's going to be it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do it again. So hopefully you guys stick around for the raid. And then after that, if you got to do your own thing, you do your own thing. Thanks for coming through. And everybody, if you came through on YouTube, Kick, tell you have a good night. And Twitch, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. All right, later, guys.